Nothing like water and orange
I'm sorry, Sanders.
to
Not
start
all of
the
us
day for
grandfathers
Jose.
owned a masonry business.
You're not Gerbon.
It was a masonry.
I'm sorry, I
I am
was
not. I
rude.
am Jose.
Still making
Mr.
money.
Mr. Jose, have you seen
Making a good bit of money.
either Mr. Gerbom or Shakar anywhere?
We owned a farm.
I do not know the man named Shikar, but Garbama I have not seen yet this morning. I just arrived.
Shakar is a man with a... He usually wears a white head wrap and a face cage. Tall, lean,
I
dark
see.
man. I'm not gonna burden you.
See.
I'm not gonna burden you with my troubles, but if you've seen him at all anywhere, please let me know.
I will. Whom am I speaking to?
My name's Leona Dawn. I work at the bathhouse. I also have a room rented upstairs. That I share with Shakar. So
I see. I
So,
see. If I
please-
see this Shikar, would you like me to direct him to you?
at once, please.
Since the tulip crash.
Absolutely. I will. If I see him, I will tell him.
I'm usually.
Would you like me to let Garbam know you're looking for him?
He already knows. But if you want to remind him, that's fine. If he's in the good mood. I do
Of
appreciate your
course.
attention.
I will pass on the word, Miss Leona.
Families.
Can I get you anything while you're here?
I probably shouldn't be drinking this early in the morning. But I don't... I'm just gonna go ahead anyway. Give me
What
something...
would you like?
Give me something strong. Maybe half of a mug's worth.
Mm,
Or half of a cup's worth, not a mug. A mug will put me out. I just need...
I will give you...
It'll just help me
I
focus
will
for a
give
bit.
you, I will give you some mead. That's not so strong, but it is strong enough
That's
to
fine.
feel.
That's fine.
You want a cup of mead.
Would you...
Good morning, Leona.
Matthias... He didn't come home again last night. Have you heard anything?
I got word. Yeah, Marin told me she saw him.
She's seen him. She's seen him.
Okay.
Where is he?
Marin can explain when she goes in and take care of my morning run, but just know that he is alive.
Well, yeah, that's because you said
This is good news,
What?
yes?
you were a farmer
If he's alive, why doesn't he come home?
in between the
Is he still working on his job, or what's...
Complicated. I promise I will explain when I get back. It's complicated, but he's alive.
That's something, I suppose.
Normally, I think this.
He's
would be-
alive and... Is he in trouble? How is he, besides being alive?
Hello, DMs. Does Dredge see the smoke that's coming from the vineyard right now, or is that a visual bug?
Throws down money.
Grab your food.
There
please
is
sit
a
down.
slight amount of smoke. Almost gone.
Okay, it looks
Alright.
very thick right now.
Seats.
Understood.
Not as bad as I thought. Marin saw him. Marin saw him on the way when she was by the temple. Apparently he's been kidnapped.
By whom?
I don't know who they are. Marin said they looked like they were some extremist group. Apparently she knows them. I don't know that, I've never heard of them before.
Really?
But apparently they're the kind of group who want to take down the barons. That's all I know.
Shikara has nothing to do with that. Not any more than being a mercenary.
Said she was going inside to get it.
Even that.
Look, I'm only telling you what I know. What I was told.
Right.
If you see Damien, you can tell him, but I'll probably tell him as well. Marin knows more about it because she's the one who saw it. But the very least, you should know that he's alive.
There needs to be a response to this.
There will be.
Good morning, Ray. What can I get for you, my friend?
Nothing.
Right
Just here
now,
to check on
the right
you.
people need to know.
Making sure you're at least making.
So if you see Damien, you can let him know.
enjoy
I am
yourself.
alive.
Once Damien is no,
I get free water.
let's try to figure
and,
something out as well.
I make some coin on
Right?
on the side with it. So.
I'll need to talk to
Plus,
Marin
it is
as
no
well.
place To ask about my friend.
Conversing with a friend, of course.
Good day.
They're keeping you.
Okay.
I am going to talk
She's
to
the one who
Marin.
saw it. She's the one who saw it.
What can I
He's
get
the one
for
who
you,
told me,
sir?
so she
with
knows
the
more.
fancy
All
helmet?
yours.
I can't tell you anything that I
I
don't
was
know.
wondering actually if you have anything like coffee beans, anything with caffeine.
Is that it then?
Just something to give me a bit of energy. A bit of energy.
If you happen to hear more,
Do
let me
have
know.
black tea, I believe.
That'll do.
A cup of black tea is 15 copper, sir.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you.
Please excuse me.
It will be a minute. It needs to steep.
No worries. I'll just have that in. I don't know, whatever's on the menu for breakfast today.
I believe the breakfast is. I think the breakfast today is just a little bit of bread. I don't know exactly yet. Gerbam hasn't come in to tell me.
I'll just stick with that. In that case,
The bread.
Oh, so they
and
are
the
still
black
alive.
tea.
something simple to start the morning off. That's 15 plus how much for the bread?
The bread is.
Wasn't sure if you were killed or what happened.
I believe it is 10 for the bread.
25.
There's your tea and your bread.
Vicente mentioned that you were sold.
Thank you.
Yep.
Something happened?
Nothing you need to worry about, homeless man.
It is the big person. What can I get for you,
I
big man?
shall not worry then.
2 meals and water.
2 meals and water. All right. You are a big person. Probably need a big cup of water.
Morning, Miss Marin.
So, how do your training go?
Not as fun as fighting. I'm going to be honest.
Hopefully that changes today.
What was he talking
Hey,
about?
Kimchi, can you pop down NPC 3 real quick?
The mage is informed.
I'm sure he thought you were killed or something.
Now that you don't have to watch over, what do you plan to do now? Just
Something happened.
Lounge. Going back to lounging.
lounge?
I beat you.
There is nothing I would like more to do in this life than just sleep.
You went
I
outside the
understand.
gates.
Good food, good naps, good
I'm
fights.
trying my best with this.
There's
One more time.
that and your water.
You pointing up there to the keep?
2 waters is 20. The meals
Okay.
are 20
So
each. So
up at the keep. Oh, the
60
guards.
copper, please.
I'm Sanders.
Custody.
Team here at the clinic.
The Redards. I don't know. What's her name? Trident. I don't remember her
You
name.
need a minute?
Alright,
Okay, her.
Behind you.
I think it's good. Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Ian.
I already have a headache like us.
Something
Your
with
your
her
name?
and the
No
Yes,
trouble,
my name is Jose. I started
Trident.
working for Gerbam about a week ago.
Good to meet you, Jose. My name is Vicente, and that's Dredge over there.
Likewise.
Vicente and
Name's
Dredge! Ah, Oryx Spain! Ah! I cannot believe I did not recognize him! We heard about you in Cosetto.
Yes, really. Gold later.
I remember
Is there
killing
anything
a
else I
troll
can get
once.
for you, miss?
Very much so.
Morning, Aaron.
Is there anything more I can get for you, miss?
You both would notice because I didn't have time to make edits.
I'm not sure, not unless you
To
can...
find bags under his eyes.
Not unless you can summon a band of mercenaries to solve my problem.
No, unfortunately.
Good job.
I cannot.
Thank you very much for clarifying that.
I am not quite a bit of coin.
That's what this is for, hopefully.
I didn't hear...
But if I could help you, I would help you.
I don't know, he looks as homeless as usual.
Thanks for reminding me I need to eat.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. Usually a stomach does it.
Oh, yes.
that's fine. Go ahead. I was doing that.
Pretty
but
one
it
with the
tends
pretty
to,
good. What can I get for you?
Oh, it's been a while.
Times I've noticed.
No, you were here yesterday. I remember you. Now I remember you.
The day before yesterday. Yesterday I was helping Ray on the dock.
Congratulations on your
I need a stew.
your
recent switch.
And a fish.
Okay.
Sorry. Stew and a raw fish.
a little expensive. And just wanted to get your read and your reaction.
The stew, I believe, is 20.
I'm almost
And the fish, I believe, is also 20.
If you'd like, I can go take care of getting ready.
But this is good news, yes? This means you don't need to fight in the arena.
This is a acquaintance of yours.
I totally wasn't waiting in line or anything.
Morning, John.
You
must be coming this morning.
My name is Zara. It's good to meet you.
Vezrin.
Zara. I'm Vizier Hadim, and I'm also a dedicant of the Temple of Izara. As a matter of fact,
May Zara's blessings be
Miss
upon
Marin,
you.
likewise,
At the start of every morning.
Miss Marin was kind enough to lend half of her workshop to allow a charity guild to begin having a place to store our coin and begin processing out.
Can I get an NPC to play a dog?
Sure.
Glad to hear it.
They're over there.
So quickly.
Like,
Grow even more
recently.
proud
I know
of
that
you.
place is called Stabberstab.
We just jog along
Yeah.
the beach.
Nothing
They
to
wouldn't
do.
tell me I look like shit.
All the way down to the end of the beach.
Something to do
You
with
have
the farm or
business
something.
to attend to.
What do you need?
I can leave you
I
both.
heard the guards make an aggressive red.
Dropped NPC
Good to
too.
meet you.
Of course.
Got it.
Likewise, my friend.
I'll see you soon.
Progress is progress.
See
you later.
Worried about my stamina versus yours. I think you'll be.
Buongiorno, Marin.
Fine.
Morning.
Alright, hold on.
Morning. Oh, yeah, thanks.
Thanks for standing in line.
So kind of you.
Why are you going to die? What's going to kill you?
He's agreed to make payments for care, and he'll be writing it from now on.
Morning run. Okay.
Everyone is welcome. That's true.
After this, I'm
You
going
can
to
meet
need
us-
to dive. After racing through this hell.
Very true.
You could look to the left.
Hell dive.
You see that there has been a great deal of work done. I wanted to get your reaction and approval or disapproval. I will show you the inside.
Oh, yeah, certainly. Let's see.
To be honest with you, I was not expecting such an expansion, but please.
Yeah. It's like...
There is already coin being stored inside of the chest.
Oh, it's lovely.
It is not too much, no?
Oh, definitely not. I'm
Very good.
happy that you have a place to conduct your business from. It definitely isn't too much.
Hydrasia? You around?
It was mostly only using half of the place anyways.
Yep. Drop down.
Oh, very good. And then we will likely begin having meetings here so that we can facilitate some of the aid that we will be giving out to people having struggles with bills of medical or other natures.
Sounds good to me. And,
Very well. That is all. That is all. I will not detain you for very much longer. I just wanted to get your read on it.
Thanks for doing that, and I will certainly have proof. In any case, as long as blessings be upon you.
Very well. Walaikum salam.
Hey, Leona.
Miss Marin. Matthias told me you've seen Shakar.
No, where he's being captive though. He's being held captive by a group of, well, ne'er-do-wellers. However, at the moment, we're trying to organize a group to go rescue him.
Good. If you need... If they need anything, I'll try my best to help you. I know I wouldn't do any good outside the walls, but... Please let me know anything I can do to help bring him back. I haven't shown... If he doesn't come back, there's a guilt I will not be able to live with.
Ash, if you're free, please hop down to Coco Module.
And we'll do our best to get him back. And I think there's just some bureaucracy or whatever, like some paperwork, and then we're heading out sometime today.
Bureaucracy? Someone's been kidnapped. What does bureaucracy have to do with this?
I don't know. I've urgently asked for people's help, but the organization of the group and the command to go has been very slow for some reason.
I see. Miss Marin, if you're not too busy, I'd also like to spend some time with you just do some of our something to get my mind off things. Probably either training or if you can... I've said before that I'm not a person of your faith, but I might be curious of what brings you harmony. Because I feel like I definitely need it now. Especially if the worst comes to pass. Somehow. I'm tired of feeling like this, Marin. I can't let myself stay like this.
Well, I mean, it'd be nice if you joined us for the morning jog or something.
I think they've already left. They're probably halfway over to Cassetto by now. But I'll join you if that's what you're about to do. Though I would... That's a big handle.
Do you think they're too far?
Well...
If you are part of the fight pits for today, please drop to Scrim Scram module.
I guess there's only one way to find out, right? I'll try not to get in your way. Just you've told me what you told me what you were able to, and that's all I can ask. So I'll try not to drag you down too much.
Oh, I mean, I didn't say anything about you dragging down. Alright, if you'd like to train some together.
Ah, there you are.
Then
Nice to see you again, Clothmaker. Adams. Good
Sir,
to see you again as well.
Good to see you again.
Sorry if I'm bothering with anything, but I do like to talk to you and steer you off into the clinic. Gonna have a map, ask you a couple more questions, and everything about the location and the Imperial, alongside with the armored horses and other questions that I might need to ask. We're not going to be acting now. This is preparations and making sure that we are knowing what we can know before we assist you on finding what's going on. Unless you are busy at this moment.
Miss Marin, I'll be fine.
Like to...
I'll be fine, Miss Marin.
Oh, thank you. Excuse me, down on this. In any case.
Just follow me.
Thank you.
We shall go to the clinic. One task almost done. 55 more tasks to go.
Shakar. I don't have any food, sorry.
Meow.
I...
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Scrunkles, stop. What's gotten into you? It's always, every time I see you, something's wrong. What is up with that cat?
Kimchi.
Drop down.
I'm sorry, sir, if you're on your way to the bathhouse. Everything will be ready soon. Can never find that broom.
Ray Sets and Adam Shen, can you come to the NPC room, please?
Yeah, not a problem. Give me a second. Continue your drink. Sit down. Continue your drink. Oof. I'm just gonna throw this over there because it's empty, and I'll be right back.
Right. Right.
Yeah, take a seat. I'll be back
What
in a second.
by the Elysian?
I like this new door that they installed here. Ooh.
Wait, there's starting fine. We'll see who finds the.
Motherfucker.
Well, then there is no problem.
In case you haven't heard, the arena fights are supposed to
Then
start
I might
soon.
follow you.
Yes, thank you.
Very well. But you're not going to have a very interesting day following me around. I'm but wondering.
I don't know.
Okay, she's okay. That's good.
Come here.
Request for wax
Nala?
hobbit seller?
What? No, I'm Nate.
No, the cat's name is Nala.
I thought that was Scrungles.
You know where I can find a dog?
That's not Scrungle.
How
I'm looking for a dog.
can you
apparently that-
tell?
Hello, fellow citizens. I need a dog. Where do I find a dog?
I have not seen a dog this morning.
There's one with a red bandana that walks around, but what would you need a dog for?
I need a big dog because I want a pet. Obviously.
Oh.
The cat doesn't love me.
The cats in this town are a bit strange at best of times.
And apparently they have a secret society.
Well, they've got a secret douche society at this rate.
Hmm.
Okay, hey,
The
buddy.
cat led you to a dancer.
Okay, Matthias.
I was looking for a dog.
Morning.
I'm pretty sure she's not a dog. She might like enjoy.
No,
being
I didn't
called
say
one,
she
but-
was a dog. I didn't say that. Dude, play it cool. Hello, ma'am. We are looking
Um,
for a large dog. Because we
I-
are looking for a pet.
I would have no idea where to get
If
one.
you are
maybe,
part of the fight pits,
maybe ask
please come to
Wainwright,
Scrim Scrim
but I
module.
don't. I've never seen him sell pets.
I don't know what a wayride is. Do you know what a wayride is? Is that a bird?
No, a Wainwright is kind of an eccentric. A Wainwright is kind of an eccentric-looking middle-aged man with wavy hair and a big mustache, and he sounds kind of like this, you know, and
Uh-huh.
I don't want a trophy. I just want to win.
I don't think he'd be able to help you either.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I'm not much help right now.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
Yeah, we can
catch a
tell.
wolf.
Can we catch a wolf?
Big arena guy said that. Yeah, he said that there
Big
used to
arena
be a
man.
hound master, but he killed him.
Hey.
But I don't think they got hounds anymore.
Apparently you killed the Houndmaster. Do you have any of the leftover hounds?
No, I killed both of those too.
I just really want a pet dog. Why'd you kill the dogs?
It was an arena fight to the death.
Oh, sounds bad. Yeah. You feel bad about killing dogs?
It was life or
Innocent
death.
little Roros?
They were not
Little
innocent.
puppers.
Borky boys?
They were.
Oh.
We stop at the north gate.
Well, I mean...
Did they like eat other people?
If they see some people...
Yes.
Yeah, but like, how could it eat him? Look
They
at him.
weren't really innocent.
He's like
but-
at least...
I mean, I don't know, gnaw on his legs a little bit. They could try. It
Tall.
probably ain't gonna work.
Oh,
but-
actually... Okay. Do we catch one? Do we catch a dog if I want a pet dog?
There are
Hi.
probably other hound masters around.
But do you know any?
There was a huge pile of
No.
ashes near one of the trees.
Fuck.
Then
Okay, that's like the tavern keep. Maybe he knows. They hear.
It's gonna
They
be-
hear everything.
I don't know. All I know is
Not you, ma'am. You're lovely.
That was unintended.
well, I'm glad you think so. Even though I've been
I mean,
absolutely
yeah,
useless.
Yep, that's you. Lovely and useless.
I need to get back to work.
Have a good day, man.
I'm so sorry.
Stands if you want to watch a show.
You realize that with the lack of any known hound masters in town, the fight pits idea wasn't all that bad. Familiar sight approaches you likely to have some manner of beast, or at least she's the same one problem.
No, I can eat in the clinic. In fact, this actually are good food there that is
hard to
from
gain
home.
their
So
ear.
I don't mind. I don't want you wasting your time. What? I've already.
Oh, never mind. That is
Nothing to say against
good
Gerbomb's
food.
cooking. It's great,
Remember
but
to
then
meet us.
Imperial Vittles, Gerbomb Vittles. What am I going to choose?
Nice to meet you.
Look at you advertising for me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Everyone, to the stands! A spectacle is about to begin.
Very well done.
See what we can find.
Thank you. When I was super
Alright, the
young.
advertising, you don't even know what kind of fight you have.
Of course. That's all
You
that
said you wanted me to start advertising, so I did.
Got it all worked out.
It wasn't wrong.
Oh, no, he's too fucking tall.
Usually it would go.
You get actually
through.
no.
If I'm fighting, I'm going to make it a spectacle anyway.
He pass as a woman. He does not have a pretty enough.
Actually,
should.
quite a lot of business since
Have you seen that
tattoo
full
on his
wolf?
chest. A lot of people
I have a question.
had seen his
No, not
brand
yet.
new
I
tattoo.
walked around the town and didn't see
You
him.
look like you're
Too bad.
well
You've
known
lost.
by.
You'd asked for a fight and you
You
were
are
gonna
out.
have one. Guess not anymore.
You're really good job at the fine work.
Is it possible to hire the bridge?
No.
Thank you.
Because you're clean.
I was thinking about something, but I don't know what to get. So I'm kind of stumped at what to get. You know,
Cool.
what to
That
get.
means like you're rich, right?
That is
There's a gate
absolutely
right there.
alright.
Just-
I am going to be staying in town since now things are feeling a lot safer.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, okay. So maybe I'll brainstorm overnight and then let you know tomorrow.
Exactly.
Please do let me know.
Over to the fight.
I'll be around. I'll be
Yeah, nobody's so
Matthias.
about. But it seems that I've caught.
I
Jack at the
just
wrong
have a
time.
very
I was
quick
going to ask
question.
him if he wanted another.
Silver, if we want her over
As
here.
a thank you for all
Fights
the
at
business I've
arena.
gotten. I was going to
Well,
give him a free
what's
tattoo.
going on, Leona?
Starting dredge.
I don't pay a lot of attention to the dealings of the slaves or the arena pit, but I've always suspected that Mr. Dredge, Lady Nelsos, is his keeper, right?
Especially in that direction.
I hardly
As
ever
far as
see
I'm
the-
aware.
Alright, well, if you get a headache, don't push yourself. Yeah.
You don't think
Oh.
you don't think it's possible to hire Dredge out to try to save Shikar? But that would have to go through the Lady Nelsos. I could have asked.
Be very careful what you're doing.
How much room is there for careful, Matthias?
You're good, it's okay.
No, I'm just kidding myself. I have to. They're shouting at me to come back to work as it is. I can't do anything about this.
Things in town. This time I'm
Yes,
going
you
by,
can. You know people enough that you can rely on.
Pleasure to meet you.
I already know. Once I find Damien, or if you find Damien, we can figure this out, okay?
Her hand. The first thing that you'll notice is the abundance.
But rushing it will not help in the long run if we're not prepared.
Wrap around her hand and up her arm.
You're absolutely right.
Her sleeve pushed upwards
I'll
is a full sleeve.
I'll temper my response.
Continues up. And peaks of it.
Thank you,
Do what you have to do right now.
What looks to be vines
Do what you have to do.
circling the neck, gracing up towards the chin. Either they had done it. Could be.
I need to get things ready for the post-fight. I've forgotten I couldn't find a broom. Maybe I left it outside. Maybe I...
You have nice skin, and I think it would look like a wonderful canvas to put ink upon.
Do you want to put what on my skin?
I want to give you a tattoo.
Wait, what? Hold on. Go on. Continue.
Would you like a tattoo? I'm a tattoo artist. I travel.
Mr. Carlos, I need...
Where can we find you later?
I don't know what happened to all the brooms in the bathhouse. I might need to borrow one. I hope Gabram won't mind.
I'm not doing your work for you.
I'll make sure it's done right by him.
I change my name every couple of months.
Give me a moment, I will get you one.
I appreciate it.
Where can we find you later, man?
Where can I find you after this? Because I really need it.
I'm not sure what happened to them, or if one of the other girls put them somewhere where I couldn't find it, or...
What's more important, the dog or the tattoo?
Just go stake it out. I'll be there. Just let me talk details with her. Just go. Man,
You
please.
better show up.
What's more
I've told her.
You better show up.
I will. Yeah, that sounds
It is Jose.
Oh, I'm right here. I'm right here.
There you go, Miss Leona.
Oh my
And it is Jose. I am Jose.
Right, Mr. Jose, this actually looks like a much nicer broom than we have at the bathhouse. I'll take good care of it. I'll make sure it comes back tonight.
Of course. I will let your mom know that I let you borrow it.
Thank you. Mr. Markle, good morning.
Morning.
Did anyone pass the news? Did anyone pass the news to you about Shikara?
What?
I'm guessing by that response, that's a no. Apparently, Marion and Matthias told me he was kidnapped.
Kidnapped? Who? Where? Why?
It's almost... I'm having a hard time getting answers out of them, but they keep assuring me that a response of some kind is being formed.
A response of some kind is being...
Well, that's...
Who? Tell me, right now.
Marin told me...
Words. Come on, let's go. Marin?
Marin told me that Shikar was kidnapped, and that that efforts were slowed by... her words, she
Look
said...
at me.
Yes. I'm a mess right now.
Who would kidnap him?
If I remember correctly, I think they said extremist of some kind.
Extremists? What kind of extremists would kidnap Shikar?
They mentioned people fighting... I don't know. I don't want to get this wrong. For or against the robber baron? I think they said against. But...
Against the robber baron? Why would they kidnap Shikar then?
That's what I told. That's what I asked. Aside from... I'm sorry to bring you this, Mr. Markle, but I figured you should know.
Alright.
And from what they're telling me, that not much can be done about it immediately, much to my frustration. I mean, it's tempting just to conjure up some kind of warband and go looking for him, but I don't know if that's the best way. I'm pretty sure that's not the best way.
We don't know who it is. You should just say extremists of some kind. That's not really much of a lead.
No, it's not. And...
I'll look into it.
I appreciate that. Maybe get your head together with Miss Marin and see what help you could offer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to load this on upon your day, Mr. Markle.
Well, it's not the first thing that's gone wrong today, so I'm sure it won't be the last.
Truly, I'll make way so you can continue on. I appreciate your attention, sir. I'm all over the place. If I get my work done early for once, maybe I can train. Now I need my bucket. Bucket and some water. Should I have told Mr. Markle? I would think so. He's helped us in the past, right? Wait, I'm supposed to... I'm forgetting everything. I'm supposed to sweep then mop. I'll figure it out.
Alright, still have it down there.
It's better than what it was, but
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Again, there's no real way to fix it, which is the most annoying thing about that.
Is there like an update for the controller?
I haven't seen any. Why? Why?
I'll just.
Doing
I
it?
guess I'm facing that way. In my room. Yes.
Maybe there's something that's reflecting off something weird.
Shouldn't be. Everything's covered. I mean everything, except for my, my PC screen. I can try to cover that, but.
Have you seen Matthias?
Forged again.
I have this morning. He went out of the Mercenaries Guild, and then I saw
One in the
him
morning
heading
run.
to the fort. But there was I didn't see Marcus or anyone else for the morning run, so I don't know if he went. And then I haven't seen. I need the body hidden somewhere to help me with the small run.
If I'm here, I will actively help you with it. If I'm not, put it at meeting place.
Yeah.
The arena master, the slave owners, you need the fights to happen. The reputation, glory, the coin. If somebody dipped out, going to be hell to pay.
The match is over already.
Two guys in the ground
No more
beef.
fighting, apparently.
Getting a couple of customers. That's
Oh well,
unfortunate.
there's always next time.
It's over already.
I mean, tomorrow there's bound to be more, so don't worry too much.
I'm
sure.
Starting to be far behind. Sure, there'll be plenty more in the coming days.
Hello, you there. Are either you two alive? Not for you. Adios. If,
Kimchi, could I get a treatment roll for Dredge? +2.
if either of you two
Yes, on my way.
have survived, put one of your arms up.
We're both dead.
I missed quite a fight. If only I was there. A few minutes before, I would have been witness to the last moments of your lives. How unfortunate.
Ross, you can despawn. No guards are coming to grab bodies. They're all gone. This is over. Okay.
I suppose that's it. There's... Well, I wasn't a gambling man anyway. Wonder it would be worth trying it out. So, let's put my bag down, then swing. Oh, I've grown quite slow.
Justin, if I tell him of how important it is, because him and I, here, should we see a ring? We have matching rings. He's a very close friend of mine, and he's the kind of person where if I tell him face to face, like, hey, this is super important, and still steal or cause any troubles, you can absolutely be sure that,
That's okay. I will resolve. I will reserve judgment. There he is now.
Dredge, shall we?
Huh.
Yeah.
But, ma'am?
Might be more difficult than we thought.
God, she's a bitch. I whispered that, you couldn't hear that.
Good morning to you, Lady Nolzos.
Whisper function with this mic. This is a whisper
Good thing
function
you
on this
remembered
mic.
your volume control.
I can't. How do you whisper in VR?
Like this.
My mic is set like this is me talking normally, so even when I whisper, it's really loud. I'm just a loud person.
Well, how do we get a hold of her? She's ignored.
All right, here's what we're gonna divide and conquer. You're gonna go set a trap in the woods for a wolf, and I'm gonna try and woo her the only way I know how. Elfrids.
You could try the lady in white again. Like, she was up there with her. Maybe she could help us.
Yeah, I will, but like we gotta divide and conquer at this point. So I'm gonna take off.
You did. we do have a kind of a report. I think he hates us, but like anchor guy. Maybe he could talk.
Listen, I really spend time with you, but I'm gonna have to. Good to meet you too. I wasn't expecting
around here like seeing new
to
faces.
see a drow monk. I'm going to be honest.
I don't know, you never give me a price.
I do get that a little
If you're
bit.
looking for something to do,
No, she's
some more supplies that can be brought back.
She's
It's not worth that.
She's a good fighter. She's very. Very trustworthy. We're trying to assemble a group to go on
You didn't learn about like its provenance.
to go to the temple in the Topek jungle. It's
The monastery we're both from is supposedly, well, we're unable to verify if they're under attack or not.
Oh shit! Yeah, if you need another sword, I
Sold
I
all
can
their
help
viscera
out.
and everything.
So what I
I'm
missed.
especially good at night. I know you know that, but I can fight anywhere.
Very well.
How did the fight go?
I'll put out I can put out the feelers I have.
Business is booming at my friend Ballox.
Any
Hearty sight.
put on the market. I could see about maybe arranging a few meetings with merchants now that travels, a little bit of travel's resuming within the town.
Ah, the Blue Man.
But I can't make any promises.
Where is your friend, the one with the face cage?
Well, the one, well,
Shakar?
Oh, I don't know his name. I just remember our encounter. I believe we had a nice conversation. I don't think you called me weird or anything, but I do remember meeting the both of you by the Imperial docks.
A little too old these days. The bones creak with salt.
Oh, you're the homeless guy?
No, I'm not homeless. I live in Naudus. Naudus is my home, therefore I am not homeless.
I'm gonna go take a look around the market, see if I can't go pick up some more grain.
I mean, I'm homeless. Do you own a house?
Well, no, that's rather expensive, so no. That is actually absurdly expensive.
So you're homeless?
Technically, yes. But I don't like to remember that. But anyway, how does it work for you then? Just being out and free. Do you wish you had a home? Do you wish you were confined to a roof? Then that's it. We're living our best lives.
Spend most of my nights by the rocks or the beach.
Incredible. That sounds very fine.
Come on. Come on.
Well.
Come on, come on. Come on. You fucker! Every single time.
Well, that's
Hey,
unfortunate.
sorry about that. Like super important. Sorry about that. Come on, cat. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come here.
Must be one special.
How? It's quite it's quite
You have to be more aware of your surroundings. Come on.
Truly. Maybe if I'd pull down the hood a little bit, but not with the Imperials in town, I'm afraid. But that's a whole different
I'm not
matter.
sure where your the sticking bag you were carrying went.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, I think someone might have made
Good
off
morning.
with it. I'll have to get that addressed right now.
See what's coming into town, and I can. Would I?
Maybe it's somewhere on the ground here.
Or do you have anyone to go?
I saw it rolling away, and then I don't see it anymore.
Darn. Well.
Maybe that person running away took it.
Well then.
You might be able to help. A general, if I haven't seen the damage myself, it would be just a rough estimate for a normal repair. But until I actually see the bow, I wouldn't be able to really get an exact number.
Shame. Alright, I'm gonna get
You
some
are
water.
quite careless. I have to find my worldly belongings because of you. I don't suppose you'd be of any help, would you?
If you are part of Singing Plants, please hop down to Coco Module. Again, once more, if you are part of Singing Plants, please hop down to Coco Module.
This'll get to some
Please
outcome,
meet me in the map
and
room
I'll come back
spawn.
to you later.
He's away from the sick man right now.
Thank you. I appreciate it greatly.
You're welcome.
If you ever need anything, you know where I am.
I know where you are, Clifford.
We'll figure it out then.
There was a rumor about Kovaz not returning to the keep the night that she came into town.
There was that one evening that apparently Kovaz did not come back. Do you think she was whispering things in his ear, or vice versa?
Not sure. All I know is she was whispering it to Claria, who might be trying to kill her. Yeah, still broke.
If you are part of the module, it belongs in a museum. Come to Scrim module.
Can a DM drop down?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a contact, and I was told a beautiful blue woman might be able to point me in the direction I'm seeking.
I assume that's you.
Well, there's many a blue women, but I will try my best. Who are you looking for?
My uncle has asked me to requisition a conversation with a hound master. He sent one of his workers out today and was dissatisfied with his...
Oh, your Scrungle, my first baby, my one and only. You have a twin brother who's very evil. His name is Bungle. You'll see him around. You must... There can only be one. Make it a long, slow burn. Entertain me. Good. You should start planning. He's a fast one. But that's all he's got. Speed. Good luck, my son.
Sure, I can do that. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Of course. Well, people are going missing in the night.
What can I get for you, good sir?
Is it possible to get a drink upon the credit of my good name?
Perhaps. Are you willing to pay me back?
Absolutely.
I will get you a cup of water. I will pay for it. And you will find Jose and pay me back when you can.
Absolutely. And what would... At what rate would you be asking for, along with your... along with, your said interest?
Just bring me back 10 copper at some point.
Excellent.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
That is quite fine, sir. I will remember this. I did.
Hey, Jasker.
I did have an unfortunate incident where.
Yes,
I
trot
believe
ground.
I was just robbed of all my worldly belongings that I had on a bag hanging from my staff.
I don't know where to get any of those types of.
Oh no! Was
Vesuvius,
it
if you could
was
be
it when
a
you were run
pirate
over by the
now.
one with the hat, the tricorn?
I didn't see who it was. I thought I saw a cat, and then something larger hit me. But you saw another person.
I see.
You don't think they would have stolen...
I saw someone run into Torty and then run into you, and then they ran off.
And they didn't happen to be carrying my stick around. It has been with me for quite a while.
I did not see them take off with something like that, but if I see them, I will question them or call a guard.
I would likely be able to find a replacement, but that staff has some sentimental value, as well as the change of clothes and 9 copper I have in my bag. But don't worry, I'm good at finding copper, so I will be able to reimburse you.
Of course.
I didn't hear what you said before.
You have done a good deed today, sir.
We'll have to do at least one, yes. Or the day is wasted.
Truly.
Morning.
With that, you have gained the ear of Knowles. I've had to give your family name.
Oh, my friend Baylock doesn't seem to be around. I'll return later. Please don't mind me.
Favor, or at the very least, reputation.
Most likely.
Be the last man into a monastery.
It depends on what you need to help the monastery with.
I'm trusting Marin's judgment on this specifically.
And indeed, even know who is on this issue.
What kind of arrows are you looking for?
We're currently trying to gather them.
Oh, don't mind me, sir. I'm just, Give me a moment. I would say I would be the broom inspector. But don't trouble any of the girls about me. I'll just take this. I shall need to borrow something just for a moment. Did lie. The last staff. I might have said once or twice that it was taken from a 1,000-year-old tree, but really it was just another stolen broom. Whoops. This is a fine broom, almost a waste. Well, that's unfortunate. taking longer than I thought it would. If I cut off the end, it'll be too short. Well now, old friend. Not to worry, we'll take good care of you. Ah, very good. Very good indeed.
Want another 3 stacks of paperwork every night?
How it's been anyway, since we don't have anybody. So.
No kidding.
Well, we do have one person, but as I said, he's sometimes busy. So.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, good sir. You. How's Mr. Baylock doing? I hope he is well. I'm assuming you're his.
He's doing all right. He's out at the moment.
I'm assuming you're his colleague or his
stuff.
assistant.
I work with him. I
Very,
do all
very
the
good.
arrows and that.
I would like to say I'm a friend of his, but I was hoping that somebody would
Contest of
be.
Rangers, or whatever you call it, yes?
Yes, indeed.
Interesting.
Yeah. Something, anything to light it up.
I'm not entirely sure who that was, but they looked important. But either way.
Oh, yeah, had some guards with him.
That's quite aside from us, I would believe. You wouldn't happen to have like a spare cloth? Something I can fashion as a bag to tie around my staff. I call it my staff of worldly belongings, but unfortunately there was an accident and I've lost my bag. So I would just fashion a new one. I will. I can, well...
I don't see any cloth down here.
Indeed.
We mostly just have bows and arrows and all that stuff,
Truly.
so we don't need any cloth and that.
Maybe I could ask the leather worker next door. Maybe, hopefully I'm still in good graces with her despite that one... Well, despite that one... But either way, I hope you are well. Give Mr. Baylock my regards.
Have a nice day.
What? I came from that way. See how many important people just walked that fucking way? I'd much rather not.
Well, I got out of the way, and one of them immediately started pointing that halberd towards me. Told me to make way.
They are nobility, after all.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Fucking god.
I see you have found your stick, my friend.
Well,
or at least a new one.
I have come to... I would say I have come to a good... I wouldn't say conclusion, but I have made progress. Now all I need is a bag to replace that of my worldly belongings. Then I'll, aside from my lost possessions and money and other things, and maybe one of my daggers, I would say I'm made whole again.
Well, that is good. Having the one piece that makes you mostly whole is most important.
I would say so.
It looks like a good stick.
How perceptive is he?
Pretty. I got a scale of 1 to 10, maybe a 7.
Hydrasia.
Yeah.
If you can, go to NPC 2.
I'm gonna ask for a roll.
Hello.
Hello. Can I help you?
Baylock's assistant.
Yeah. He's out at the minute getting stuff.
Fair enough. Was just checking in.
That's fine.
I saw the shop open and Baylock not here, so I figured.
Draz, you
I would see
available
what's
for
going
half
on.
a second for a random roll?
Unfortunately, I
wanted to make
can't roll at the moment, but I can give you a number. 9.
I wonder where Orcsbane is going.
Yep.
He is going there fast, whatever it is.
With a 9 from Drazker. The shape's rather straight, but it couldn't possibly be the broom that Leona borrowed. Definitely not with the end so cleanly shaven off and everything absolutely taken off. It just looks like another very straight stick. A rather straight and well-crafted stick. But it couldn't be. It absolutely couldn't be.
That is a very straight and well-crafted stick. Are you a wood crafter?
Well, I have been upon this world for quite a time, and while I tend to forget the things that I learned before, maybe that is something that I picked up along the way, or perhaps I'm just rather very good at, or very lucky at, getting replacements. The balance is perfect. I wouldn't put it up against a fight with an orc, but I would fancy something.
Good stick is good stick.
Stick is good.
Stick good.
But anyway.
Just as shocking as it isn't.
Can I get an ale, perhaps?
Of course, that will be 15 coppers, sir. I will go get you one.
It was nice conversing with you, sir. It has been a fine day.
Of course, good sir. I am glad you found a good stick.
Yes.
The fucker lizard
creatures
people.
currently
Probably as it sounds. Lizard
large,
people.
More of those have spoiled.
larger than orcs, reptilian.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
What you got?
Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to go anymore.
Maybe we substitute that for
What do you want?
something
What
else.
do you want?
Is this the enlistment stall?
How fast are they?
Oh, I'm afraid not.
Anything that'll make
voices go away?
Then look at the report.
Okay. I would say a little slower.
I do not have anything that makes the voices
No blacksmith to not have any blood.
Everything that'll make me
Is indeed a failure. One would assume.
Sorry. You're not on Gunnery Sergeant's trust level yet, but...
Oh, damn. It's wild.
Yeah. I mean, he trusts you as a regular soldier, a troop. It's just... you are...
Flattery doesn't work on Nozos. No.
Wind.
Damn, bro.
Yes.
Off camera.
Yeah. But I will see what I can do. Maybe, who knows? I tell Scrim Scram all of a sudden, hey, Gunnery Sergeant, you got your men yet? You ready? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Because, this is out of character, of course. I know you are. You know the Orc attacks? Cassettos, Garrison, the Imperials, and Radad ones are not responding to it and doing their job. And it's our job, like, off the books investigation, but we're going there as a inspection type of vibe.
I see. Hold on, I'm gonna go
Mhm.
despawn this.
Why are you going all the way over there? Actually, you're off, I just saw them.
Well, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
You have 2 swords on your side, you know that?
Yeah, I'll fix that later.
like a rendition of it, yes, but
How's the bathhouse worker life? Oh, it's great, you know, fantastic. I took one of my clients to bed in the early morning.
Oh, I see. That's why you can't. I see.
Yeah.
sometimes you just need to go in the morning.
Interesting.
There's an male version of this kind of character, right?
I don't think so, but I think if you'd have to ask Church, because I'm pretty sure this is like the base he worked off of for stuff. So I don't know if there's a male one.
Kimchi?
I'm not good at guy voices, so I always try to.
Sir Wainwright.
Remember. If I can get my Spider-Man hand to work. Meow. Ooh, it's
Okay, I'm gonna go run around as a cat until a module pops up.
Do it. Terrorize the city.
Yes, I shall jump at people.
Yes, do it.
Damn it. The first 2 hours here just doing blurbs. Jesus.
I don't remember. I might have copied. I don't know. I know it was on. Oh, Hunter F. If you go to female in the section for the avatars, it says Hunter F. That's what it is. Hello, Dragon. Welcome back.
Hello. I had to restart. That's why I missed it, because it was a female.
I saw you left. I was assuming it was a crash.
No, it wasn't crash. My computer was going.
Oh.
So I had to restart it.
Oh, that's never good.
I've had it on all day.
Answer.
So it needed a restart.
My computer's been on for like.
Oh, this is okay. That's what that is.
Jesus. I put it to sleep every night, every now and then.
I mean,
I need to restart mine. Mine's doing a thing lately where like all of a sudden the search bar for the in the taskbar to pull up stuff will just not work now. Every once in a while, so I gotta do it give it a restart. Yeah,
I had an
Windows, the
issue
joys of Windows.
with my graphics driver where there was a certain patch for my drivers, which was fine. It worked and everything. But then when I tried to patch up to the next one, this is back in like 2002. Once you try to patch into like 2003 drivers, I kept having crashes and blue screens and all that, especially when I was trying to do games, especially in VR chat. I couldn't get into VR chat with it. So for a good year and a half, I didn't update my graphics drivers because every rendition of the driver update crashed me for some reason. So I'm like, fuck. All right, well, it's 2004. There should be new drivers out. Let me try the 2004 drivers. And I haven't crashed yet.
Why the fuck you looking at me?
Okay.
So.
Main progress.
Wonder if you need any help.
Nah. I was messing with you. No. I'm just
Playing with avatars.
I don't have the people in
Chloe.
here that... People are in other modules right now, so I'm just waiting.
I know.
Numbers are a little low tonight. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow's Valentine. I don't know if that's.
Oh.
How is he over there? Spain is a magical man indeed to be able to drink a whole bucket of alcohol.
And hold giant.
It seems to thank us.
Okay, we already tried that, I think. I think somebody else tried it on.
Found it.
So I can't say I've seen theirs, because I know we've got all
I just wait.
Do you think he's made more of that stuff that knocked me on my
Felt
ass
the
a couple
presence
months
flow
back?
through me.
I mean, very good. Your bones look very strong.
I'm gonna start feeling really uncomfortable really soon.
I need to make a sale. Up. Yes, very strong imperial men of the empire. They train at least 3 times a day, are very well fed, 3 meals all in all. Sometimes they're forced marched, though again, you can force them to do anything. Regardless, I am selling.
Cease.
I'm selling medical stock, not
If I
the
die
strapping
tonight,
young men of the empire.
send my regards to my family.
Have you needed a band?
But it's not a home.
I'll be right behind you.
Home is where you make it.
He's already made this point. You're not winning the argument.
I know, but I feel like I should still argue with it for the sole sake of principle.
Mr. Tang, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. Do you have a few moments, or were you waiting on something?
I have a few moments, I think.
I might have found. I would like to show you something, and maybe a question or two. You know, pertaining to what you were asking me yesterday. The first, my question, Mr. Tang, I need to ask, why do the Imperials have a stall? Is this some kind of enlistment drive of some kind? I'm sorry if you think...
Technically, it's...
I don't know what you think of the Imperials, but no doubt you've possibly heard their stance on non-humans. It just...
I have.
I have only been here for a day.
Lady Heidemann is essentially an outreach of the Imperials who is willing to work with others. It's technically not their stall, it's hers.
Outreach of... well, I suppose the clinic itself is an outreach, but anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. Let me show you what I found. Now keep in mind...
I'm patiently waiting.
keep in mind I don't have access. I don't have access to records or.
Anyway, would you kindly flex?
I'm sorry.
Something wrong.
That man's walk.
This,
Good view of that of you.
No, I don't think they are. That's all. Anyways, let's continue on.
This town's so strange, Mr. Tang. This town's so strange, Mr. Tang.
Keep the goods fresh, I
Excellent.
suppose.
Excellent.
I've been ordered to.
What are you Plenty of assets to see.
But, Mr. Tang, what do you think? What's stopping them from doing a full-on recruitment drive, or even God's forbid, a draft? What's stopping them from doing as such? It seems like I see more of them here than the Rodads. What with crowds of them gathering at the clinic and all. You barely see a guard in town these days. But I'm so stuck in my own head. I just said a bunch of things and you didn't hear them. But anyway, it was all just it was just all related to my worries about the Imperials, how you don't see them in town, when nothing's stopping them from recruitment drives or maybe even a draft. But that's just my worries. That's not based on anything, just my own personal fears.
Well, the thing is, they are being stopped. The barony is not allowing the Imperials to go outside of their political jurisdiction. They only take action when they have to, and they only take action when they should. If they don't, it's an affront against the Gradia and her people. They tread carefully.
What with their ships being sunk and all, I'm a little more inclined to believe you, Mr. Tang. But either way, now keep in mind this is just based off my observation. I don't have access to titles or records. I haven't seen anyone in here. This place. This seems like the most suitable. Well, it doesn't seem bad, at least. Be careful, I don't know how much of this is wood or stone.
No, I'm just peeking up over the edge. I'm not actually doing pull-ups.
And I'm worried about the steps as well, too, Mr. Tang. I'm not trying to say you're...
Fair point.
Like, I could hear them creaking dreadfully under your weight, sir. But either way, I mean, I'm sure depending on what kind of means you have, you could probably get the steps replaced with something more suitable for yourself, but... Look, it's near the guilds, and... He's having a good day, at least.
He's gonna go buy something, I'm sure of it. Never mind.
But at first glance, Tang, assuming nobody's claimed to this place, or maybe it's in such disuse that they're ready to sell, what's your initial summation?
Well, given the fact that this was maybe a storefront, not to mention its proximity to particular things, I honestly wouldn't be object to using it as a storefront and workshop.
I mean, that even has a nice open area. If you could,
yes,
you could easily
if I work
imagine
on
the
anything
space.
big, I'm able to just yes.
You could just move it right out. So, I don't know. Again, I don't know if someone actually owns this or someone's just hoarding it and probably would sell it for an exorbitant price out of your means, but that's what I found. I think it's the best that I was able to anyway.
Well, building is still a building. I'm not going to shirk anything, even if it's this. I don't mind working on something to make sure that it's secure. Or better than when I found it.
Well, I would say it wouldn't take much to make it look better than what it is now. It does seem a bit disused, but that's just my eye. So
Well, either way, if the cost of renovating the building itself is included in the price to purchase it, I would be interested.
that I don't
Anything
know.
else?
That's about it. That's really it. All I'm able to do is just look at the outside, and if you have any suggestions on how I could get somebody's attention to actually check records, check titles. But I'm just...
Usually that's finding a representative of the keep to check the records inside.
I've had such...
I figured out that you're able to pay people to look inside of the scribery for those.
Even more money.
Money that you don't need to worry about. This is my endeavor. Mine and technically my benefactors. But still. I still thank you for the effort that you've put into this. And given the location, I am not objecting to getting this if it becomes a possibility.
It's not bad in itself. It was likely... This thing was likely someone's dream at one point. I mean, you could tell the effort was put in. Has a big entryway.
Not to mention, from what I could see through the window in my time up there, it seems that somebody made this their home at one point.
If I didn't know better, this is just my guess, but I think it belonged to someone that has passed. Not the most positive of thoughts, but that's just my guess.
It's still something to keep in mind.
Anyway, that's truly, well, anyway, that's all I had for you, Mr. Tang. I didn't want to keep you from your group or anything you might have been waiting on.
Nothing to worry about. Honestly, this is part of one of the things that I was looking for. So, if nothing else, I can take it from here. But I still thank you for the work that you put in. Also, Wilhelm, he's doing fine. He was put inside of... If he hasn't told you already, he was working with the logistics for the war against the Warber Baron. So he was stuck inside of the scribery, making sure that everything was, all the T's were crossed and the I's were dotted.
Thank goodness. I did manage to catch up with Mr. Wilhelm that very night I talked to you. Unfortunately, he did not seem to be able to offer much information. He didn't even mention the war. He, in fact, looked, I wouldn't say stressed, but quite...
preoccupied.
He's been very occupied, very worked. Like he hadn't a moment in the day to himself until late at night. And it was only by sheer luck that I found him, just walking around near the docks. And I'm so glad that I'm so glad he's fine and that he's not washed up on a beach somewhere.
Trust me, if he was washed up on a beach somewhere, somebody would have heard about it as soon as it did happen.
Truly. I told him so much has happened. I told him about how so much has happened since I last saw him on the night we spent together under the stars. Who would have guessed that the blacksmiths, a noble, and the Imperials would come and a ship would... The Stalwart, among other things, in the Robber Baron's War. It feels like... I don't understand. It's like something happened around that night. Where everything just started to spin faster and faster. But I think that's things beyond my understanding.
Nothing is beyond understanding. It's just the amount of effort that you put in order to actually do so. But I do agree. Things have picked up quite a bit since the first couple of nights when everything was calm.
Truly.
everything was different a few months ago.
Indeed. And I'm just glad I'm still here.
And I'm glad you're here as well. If you ever need an actual job, I'm more than willing to help you find something to be able to make your way here.
Thank you, Mr. Tang. I'm grateful. I think I'll be able to.
Honestly, if I'm well off with this, if it actually does become a shop, I'm more than willing to hire you on as an assistant, or at least somebody to be able to
If you
make other
signed up
things
for
run day to day.
aggressive diplomacy, drop down to Drazker module. Aggressive diplomacy, Drazker module.
If that comes to pass, I'll do everything I can to acquit myself well.
Failing that, I do have a couple of other options. It's all up to you in the end.
That it is. Well, I've managed to get myself this far. I've no plans to give up now, especially now. Now that I know that I have your support, and Mr. Wilhelm is up and about.
Alive and well.
Alive and well.
Be sure that you keep yourself in a similar manner. And whenever everything starts to kick off, or when you actually need to find a place, just let me know. I'll see what I can do for you. I have a few connections.
That I will.
If you sign up for aggressive diplomacy, drop down to Drazker module, please.
Now it's time to wander around again, because...
I'm sure you're very busy.
Oh damn, I'm actually able to make the thing. Apparently I have stumbled upon the resources I need to make another one of the gadgets that I have.
That's good news.
Unfortunately, I can't punch a shark. Otherwise, I would be able to make another one. But
I trust your judgment on that. I won't ask the particulars, but
yeah.
I'm glad that fortune has come your way. That I am.
The long and short of it, I'm making a special bow.
Staying safe, I hope.
Indeed.
Good to hear.
Can I help with
What's
anything?
that about? No, I was just walking around the corner. Two people talking.
Actually,
Curious. The market's quite empty at the moment. That is all.
Good sir, do you happen to know if anyone owns this building?
I thought that was the soup kitchen.
No, I believe the soup kitchen faces the docks.
No, that is a warehouse that faces the docks.
No, I'm pretty sure the soup kitchen faces the docks. I've seen people go in and out. I even saw a brawl that happened there.
Perhaps we need a higher power to answer this question for us.
Yes, and quite frankly, I think higher powers are busy at the moment. It's one of the reasons why I was wandering around.
If you say so, Mr. Tang,
Listen, I'm saying here. I'll ask in a particular fashion that is actually able to get the final answers.
I trust
and
your
doesn't
judgment.
encroach on currently activating things.
I absolutely trust your judgment, Mr. Tang.
That is fair. It's fair.
I'll stay out of the way.
I think I see a higher power over there. Higher power. We need you.
Fucking.
What, sir? Are you? If you're particularly religious, that's to your strength. But
sir, I think you may be hallucinating. That is a cloud. Oh shit!
Kimchi, mind if I steal you for a moment?
Drop down.
Go ahead and take it.
There's like two of them. What the fuck?
My favorite
Everyone
man
go
is
into the
Yogurt
bin
Man.
in the spawner.
You're not
friend,
tired
never
right now.
kill
I
me.
think I could. I'm not.
You're going in a
soup.
soup. You're gonna become a ball of smoke.
Yeah, hee-haw.
I need somebody.
Off I go
so
into the
Ryan
soup.
Lamb is out of session, and he's currently dealing with something IRL. And I need somebody to volunteer as a noble. And with a, you know what? Hold on.
Okay, guys, Adam, Shen, or Naval?
Adam Shen.
Adam. I'll be a guardsman. I can do that at least.
Let Fluffy do it.
I'm gonna show up as a council as Compono, the firekeeper. Which is my boy. My old boy.
Don't forget to change his hair back. Because it's, remember you switched it over.
Yeah, this is Fabian.
At least being there. Tomorrow will be out soon.
Matthias, I'm sorry to
Good
pull
news.
I'm sorry to pull my problems down on you again, but I think the brooms are going missing from the bathhouse. If you happen
what?
to brooms. I can't find any of them, and I borrowed a nice looking broom from Gerbom's tavern. A nice man named Jose, or Javier. I don't remember his name. Someone.
Take a moment. Breathe. Deep breath. Alright, brooms. If I see them, I will let you know. Is Angus in? I need to talk to him. It's very important. But also, good news. Marin is forming a party tomorrow to get Shakar. People already volunteer, so we'll be trying to get him tomorrow. Okay? No, good things. Okay?
I'm grateful. I would wish to know the names of everyone who would go. That I don't know what I'd be able to do for them later, but
Right now, wish for the best. We will figure it out. Look for the brooms. But I do need to find Angus.
I think he stepped out for a break, but I don't think he was inside. No, I didn't see him inside. I think he might have been helping out with some other odd errand, because I fell behind from all the running around I did earlier. But it'll be fine as long as good friends are around. I'm guessing there's always a way. Anyway, I need to go talk to Gerbom. I'll see you soon. Don't misbehave. I've had very bad luck with the cats in this town. Wait, I think that's. I recognize.
You're a good kitty.
I recognize the colors. I think that's the noble's cat. I think you need to be really careful.
Well, it's nice to meet you, noble cat.
What's the name? I swore I heard it around town.
I don't know.
William?
It's not Wolfred. It is not Wolfred.
Wolfred?
Wolfred is a different cat.
You mean Wilfred is the noble's cat?
Exactly. No, I'm thinking of the blacksmith cat.
But isn't the blacksmith?
There are a lot of cats, Leona. Yes, so it is Wolfred, but it's not. No.
I don't understand. They all look the same to me. How is everyone able to tell these tiny differences in these animals?
It's how they meow. It's how they meow. For Wolfred is more. That
So,
one
like,
was lighter.
Something like that, right?
Something like that.
Or even lower, like meow.
I'm going to continue looking for people. Excuse me.
Right.
Meow.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. That's why they wanted it dead.
Okay.
Probably not.
Forewind, if you could, please hop down to Coco Module.
Marco's being weird and is asking Gerbon weird things.
He asked if I was a vampire, he asked if I
Have you
can.
seen Sonora yet?
Yes,
If he was a vampire, he'd be burning alive right now.
I'm surprised that table's able to hold this weight.
No, you're fine. We're fine.
See, he knows what a vampire is. I mean, it just sounds silly.
Storybooks read to me.
People that are afraid of the sun, like, drink blood, which is kind of creepy, but, like, they're super pale and...
They don't like garlic.
I mean, they don't like garlic.
So, he can't be a vampire. He loves garlic.
A vampire?
I do love me some garlic. I do love me some
some garlic bread would be nice right now.
Oh, yes it would. I would fucking destroy some garlic bread right now.
Put some Parmesan on it.
Wouldn't you be able to make some, Mr. Garbo?
Some good
Oh,
mozzarella.
If only I could.
You know, I have a shawarma waiting for me right now that I really want to eat.
Shawarma.
I've heard
Sure.
the name before.
I'd be careful.
Very
Cade
good.
was very aggressively asking Vedran to talk earlier, so if you're going to head back to the shop, kind of stay clear of it.
Gonna talk about shawarma? I don't think there's that intense of a conversation.
No. He was just aggressively
Listen,
wanting to talk to
shawarma is
Vedran.
serious business.
It is very serious
I agree,
business.
but I mean, it's like, I don't think... As Kenzie
Bad
says,
shawarma
people
is
that-
a mockery.
Yes.
Where do you get shawarma
At
again?
least I could say that you're cultured enough to understand.
It's a vendor
That's
stall
really like,
item. You go to a stall out in the market. Typically, if they have the meat cooked, and then they put it on bread.
I might try it sometime.
And you always get it with pickles and pickled radish. It's really good.
That sounds expensive.
Pickles.
The pickle. Pickled radish is really good. Pickled radish is really good. Or if they make pickled onions, that's part of it.
I'm just saying it messes with the texture of literally everything else.
The fuck is? But the crunch.
I hate the taste.
The crunch.
I hate the taste.
The crunch. The crunch is what you take from it, not the juice.
It's
Crunch is always good.
I mean, the juice gets everywhere, but like that's part of the thing, you know. And pickles.
No. Yeah.
And shawarma.
Pickles and
What the
anything.
fuck is
really.
that? Probably just like put some lettuce and tomatoes in there, don't you?
Yeah, well, that's good. But again, pickles, it's just the crunch.
I mean,
and
at that
the
point, it's kind of
taste
like a
and the
euro.
flavor. Yeah. You never had shawarma, Savannah? You want me to make you some shawarma?
The fuck happened to him?
Shawarma?
Oh boy.
I mean, on demand.
Goblins.
You good, Marcus?
Goblins.
Goblins.
He's still walking.
Nuts. He's alive.
Yeah.
Wait, goblins where?
Don't hit me because I'm right. Don't hit me because I'm right.
Wait, what did he say?
He said goblins, and then he went goblin these nuts.
Hopper, that's not.
It's how I deal with my trauma,
I'm not mad. I'm just
Have
disappointed.
you ever considered picking up drinking?
Just like my real father. I do drink.
Yes, Leona. Yes.
Have you considered drinking?
Mr. Gerbum, I was going to
Sort of
ask
the
you.
mind goblins.
I saw
Yes.
Mr. Dredge
Do you mind
sleeping
gobbling
on
these
that
nuts?
table. I thought it wouldn't be able to hold up the weight, but it seems fine.
Those are dwarven crafted tables. Thankfully,
Yeah.
they could withhold pretty much everything.
That's
Ugh.
quite amazing.
Oh yeah, we've done it
Yeah,
before.
they'll handle weight, but they can't make one short enough for me to sit on.
Also, Mr. Gerbum,
No, it's fine.
I might have lost one of your
understand.
brooms.
I mean, Hopper, you
One
have
of-
steps to.
How do you lose a broom?
You
That's what I'm
lost
trying-
one of my.
Would you leave it up?
It was Mr. What's his name? Carlos, or was it Jose or Javier? He let me borrow a
Hosea,
broom,
fucking Hosea lent her the broom.
and
You look at the state he's in and you tell him that.
that's why I was hesitant to tell him. But I
Don't
believe
don't
it's
go into the light, Gerbon. Don't go into
I
the
believe
light.
it's better to be
understand you're having
upfront
a heart
about these
attack right
things
now, but
instead
don't
of
go into the
letting
light.
problems
I'm
fester.
about to attack your heart. You don't fucking back up. Okay, thank you, Leona. Just please try and find it and then return it to me as promptly as possible. I'll have a talk with Jose.
If the worst happens to come to pass, how much would I owe you for that broom? And unfortunately, it seemed like a really nice one.
Yeah, that's probably the one I just bought. Just see if you can find it, and then we'll talk about a price.
All right, that I will, Mr. Gerbon.
Thank you.
This one was a broom.
I don't know.
It's not out here.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, just... I'm doing my best, I promise. That I am.
That's all anyone can do, Leona.
Truly.
If either of them were around.
I
So-
haven't seen either of them all day, I'm afraid, so unfortunately
He'll
not.
probably ask you at some point.
Oh, great. Great wise man sent us. Thank you, Josh. Hello.
How much do you know about the current situation with Mr. Shikar?
Quite a bit.
I apologize for being rude. I didn't reach you properly. I hope you're having a well enough day today.
It's not nothing. Please, it's quite fine. I'm worried about him as well. I've been trying to find him for the last 4 days.
I as well, even though my means to do so are quite limited. But I did hear that a response is... I don't remember who was forming the response, but I don't know if you were included in it as well, but...
I'm very much aware, and I'll be careful where you speak of it, to be honest.
Right. Though I am wondering... Do you think... do you think you think Dredge would be able to help as well? He seems like he'd be... Well, I know he would be a great asset in a fight, but I don't know if that would be in his... What you call it, in his purview to...
I understand,
do
he's
such things.
a slave. He's still property. You would need permissions to be able to act.
From the Lady Nozos. And I have no relationship with her. I don't think I'd be able to do it. But then again, it's quite selfish. It's quite selfish of me just to pull Dredge into this just to bring Shikar back. But then again, that's what...
I mean, your mind is running miles and miles right now.
Truly.
Trying to figure out what you can do to do better, what could you do to ensure success.
That's my whole
I'll
life.
be honest with you. There's no guarantees in something like this.
I didn't think so.
But I can say I will do everything in my power to ensure he comes home to you.
Mr. Tiberius, I'm grateful. Even if nothing else
Only
comes
wish
of
I
it,
could
I'm
do
grateful.
more.
We just do the best that we're able.
How are you doing financially? Has there been any issues?
I haven't... I'm generally very frugal. I haven't even touched the money. It's safe right now.
Right.
And I don't plan to do anything with it. Not unless something forces me. Not unless I have to. Because sometimes in Gradia, all that separates a person from being a slave is coin. Unfortunately.
If you need any help, let me know. I've been doing a lot of extra work and I can spare it.
I appreciate it so much, Mr. Tiberius. Thank you.
Why don't you go get some rest and something to eat? You looks parched.
I can do that. Thank you.
And if you need anything else, let me know.
That I will. That I will.
Need an Imperial surgeon.
One will have to be generated.
Understood.
I can be one. You'll have to walk me through the mechanics, though.
Never mind, I think Bronze has it handled.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god, she's gonna slice people up. She's gonna get the non-humans.
I'm dead.
Oh. I'm here.
We check your ears. How you doing?
I am doing pretty good. It's a little hot right now, but I am great. How much time have I been able? I'm doing great. I'm just
I
trying
always have to
get...
turn the fan on when I get started. Otherwise,
know.
I can do that.
I know. If I turn my fan on, you'll hear it in the microphone.
Feels so small in this avatar. Feels so like little fury, little mousy.
Just a little bit. Still dangerous though.
Yes, do not underestimate me. I will cut down those who I don't know. I don't know what to do.
The poster says the Imperium needs good men and women. Join the auxiliary today.
Yes. My little hat. The hat completes.
The hat.
I think
the
without
hat's
the
a
hat,
selling
it's not
point.
nearly as.
The hat's at.
It is a selling point. I want that's the reason I signed up. The hat.
This is my headcanon, but in the streets of Sunmore, every auxiliary recruiter, they have that nice hat on. I'll be sure to wear it at all times.
It's a good selling point.
Looking sharp and polished and being the Imperial's best ladies.
Best ladies.
Truly.
When you have a big ass feather like this, that's a symbol of status, right?
It's a great symbol of status.
I've played with
what would be really awesome though is
there's
like
so much.
Like gunners, like if they were gunners too. Those ships have lots of cannon. Those ships have lots of cannon. Fire full broadside into Nautis now.
I can't be a gunner though because that would require me to be on a boat, and I'm a thalassophobe, so that's a conflict of interest.
So we see in your application that you don't like water, so we'll have to put you in the ground.
I can be a land gunner.
We'll have to keep you off the ships. Assign you to the clinics. And then
that works out for me.
And then they put you on the ship anyway and get you really seasick and you're
freaking out running on the boat.
You're on your way to Nautis. You just see the tiny little boat right there. Someone put her in the brig until we get there, for fuck's sakes.
I've also been playing with. Let's see, hold on. Let me save this before I forget, because I will forget. I don't do it now.
I shouldn't forget to get my drink. Where is my drink? It's right here. Oh. What's the name of this? What's the name of this one?
Oh, I haven't generated. I'm just playing.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
thought there would probably be too much already, so I didn't
Maybe.
assume I could make one. But I still think the model's pretty, so I just wanted to.
But I guarantee the bathhouse is almost empty right now, or the surrounding area. I think it's just like one or two, or at most 3 at a time.
Yeah, I get you.
Were you at the workshop? I think you were, weren't you?
No, I
Oh,
was
gotcha.
working. I most of the times on the weekends, that's when my job's busiest, so that's more likely when I'm gonna be at work.
Same. I
But
had to take.
I usually get one weekend day off.
I took a day off to go to the workshop. I don't regret it.
Good. I'm guessing it was super fun. I've only been in the combat one, but I definitely could
fun.
benefit from a
It was
RP
short, but
one.
it
I
was
just
fun.
haven't been.
It was short, but it was fun.
Okay.
I'm
Hopefully
thinking
they'll
about.
have another one, and if I have enough of a heads up, I'll take it off.
I'm thinking about asking Bruns if I could take a transcript of what was said that's safe. That's safe to release.
Just
and
informing a
put it up.
DM, I have to restart my PC.
Understood, thank you.
But right now I'm just taking a water break, and I'm gonna get back out there. And
I get
what
you.
time? Yep, and what time? Because I have a goal in mind today.
Yeah, I'm doing a short little side thing, and then I'll probably be hopping off because I got to be at work at 9:30 in the morning.
Understood.
So.
I'm gonna try to be the last
Is
one
it supposed
streaming.
to clip the thing like that?
That is an
Is that the
Ash.
design, or is it clipping
I think
from my
that
leg?
I think that's a design, but I think that's an Ash Art of Ash question. Ask her about those models. I don't.
Okay.
I think it looks like it stops though, and it looks like the skin digs into
Okay,
the.
I have the
digs into that a
resolution
little
on
bit.
mirrors turned down just so I don't die in the world. So I'm like,
Oh,
I can
truly.
see it, but it is not crispy clear, so I can't quite tell. I was just making sure.
It is. It looks like the design. It doesn't look like it clips.
What do you think?
There hasn't been anyone close to that color combination. So
That's what I was going for.
yep. So if the goal was to have a distinct look, that would do it. Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about the metal colors yet, but of everything else, I didn't know what went better with this palette. I don't know. I might pitch it.
Gold
See what
might
happens.
work. I think gold might complement a little better.
Let me see.
But that's just me.
Oh, that's right. Metals. And like this.
I think gold looks. Yeah, I think gold looks. Just in my taste, though, gold looks a lot better for that. Stands out with the skin and the blue a bit more. But that's just my thing.
I mean, out of all the colors available, that one does look like between that the original and the gold. That's where I'm. I mean, this one doesn't look bad either. I was concerned if it was like too gold, if that looks like it's improbable to have or not.
I think we could call it like
But
brass.
this also looks good if there's.
Maybe you call it
Okay.
brass or something. Brass.
Okay. Like this color, right?
Mm-hmm. Now is she? I see her
It looks
ears.
pretty
Is
good.
she an elf?
Oh, I'm biased toward that, but I don't mind just shrinking them down and being human. When I was playing, I usually play with elves.
Could be left ambiguous too, and just not revealed unless someone actually.
Yeah, because with the braids, you can't really tell. Actually,
Because if you were an
I mean,
elf
I
in a
guess
city,
I can't because I can't turn my head.
Because if you were an elf or a half elf in a city with an imperial dock and a clinic and imperial soldiers and inquisitors and servants of Ash,
That's what I figured.
Everywhere.
It'd probably be Yeah.
is that
bitch.
is that the Marcus?
Oh, hello.
Not the season 1
Hello.
Marcus, but the season 2-3 Marcus.
Yes. Hello.
Hello, howdo.
Y'all having fun with session?
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm playing with.
Oh, it's the guy.
Models.
Okay. You're working it.
He's taking a
You
water,
go.
water break. I think I'm gonna go back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I saw Dancer and didn't realize it was the bathhouse models, but I'm like, damn, I like their look everything on them. The
Like
fuck?
the white hair, tan skin, and like colorful dress. It pops. It works.
It's
You're
almost like it's a
killing
character
it.
design I'm
You're
familiar
slaying.
with. It almost
True.
looks like
Almost.
me.
Are you our Y'shtola for this evening?
Yes, apparently. I just need a tail.
Thank God.
Is this green?
Slay queen.
This is my hardest. This is my newest character and hardest one to play, because she's supposed to be like super low energy, soft spoken. But at the same time, I don't want to turn.
Is she a hunter?
She's a hunter, but I don't want to turn her into like sits in the corner girl and just. Even though she is kind of the sits in the corner girl.
I too have played with this concept. It's just. You gotta just if you're gonna do low energy, you can do aloof that isn't like necessarily silent. If you're wanting to go that route of like low energy, but like not too low energy, you can be aloof.
I think she's gonna be daring and not walk around with her mask on, but she's also gonna be extra mean. I think that's what I'll do.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Interesting.
Informing a DM, I am back in
Interesting
world.
to see you back here.
Thank you.
That it is.
Looking for the farmer?
Squints. If he's not in right now, that's fine. I don't really need him, but if you happen to see him, just let him know, please. It's not absolutely
He's
urgent.
inside at the moment doing some cleaning.
Reaches for door.
But I will have him come out here.
I don't want to bother him if he's busy.
There's a... Oh. He's never really truly busy, but...
Oh, that's fine then.
Somebody has to watch an old man.
An old man? Oh, the squatters. You know, I thought they lived here.
I will go get him.
Right.
Please stay out here. Well, didn't expect to see you here.
That's what
He'd be...
That's what your armored friend said too. I'm sorry for showing up suddenly. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Fine.
Has there... Do you know if there's been a response to what happened? About what I said about the drows taking hunters?
Kimchi, not that I'm aware of.
Drop down.
Being honest,
Was there somebody that was supposed to inform you of this?
I've heard nothing. And for that reason, I've been afraid to stay in the forest at night. I've been coming back here, but I've been quiet as not to disturb anyone. And I appreciate your...
Can I get a royal guard,
What's
please?
the word? Your kindness for letting me remain in your farm.
Storm trip on the way.
All right.
Is that something you wish
Teleport
to
on me
continue
when
to
you're ready.
do?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, all my beds are taken now.
I don't need much to live. I've been making do with a small, sturdy space on the roof.
Yes, but I prefer not to cave in. It's not exactly stable. I'll tell you what. If you wish, right next to the tree right there, you have shade. You can prop up something. Of course, make sure not to disturb the plants.
Those look fragile. I think you
They
showed me
are.
them last time.
Yes, but you can go on the left side right here. There should be enough space for a tent. Smaller tent, not a huge one.
I think I can do that. That will be fine. I can sleep quietly and quite still when I need to, so I won't disturb anything there.
Alright, then you can do that.
I
don't mind.
I do need to apologize about I don't know what happened about the extra people that came to the farmhouse. I thought they were just extra hands.
Those have been dealt with.
I haven't seen them recently.
One of them was a crook, per se.
Criminal.
Yeah.
That is a misgiving I had of the city, that it tends to harbor people who can't fend for themselves and they take from others, such as yourself.
That is true. But no need to worry about that. If you need a place to stay, you can go there.
I'm grateful. I am...
And of course, you can do your normal routine, if you wish.
I'll do
for
something.
Hunting.
I still need a dagger, though. I'm thinking of actually venturing into town and seeing if someone has one. And not just any dagger, but a good skinning dagger that was at least comparable to my old one.
You'd probably have to talk to the blacksmith about that.
I seem to
I
have
haven't
trouble.
seen them today, so maybe the merchants. And if you have an issue procuring one, I can see what I can do.
Do you think Mr. Barstow, Mr. Bargo, you think he able to help me again?
Unfortunately, I don't think he's around anymore.
All right. I'll figure out something. I don't look like it right now, but I've done a fair job of surviving to this point. If you'll... I'm going to go now, if that's fine.
Of course.
time for the Imperials to ditch town.
And then the report came
Oh,
back
that's
on
putting it lightly.
I sketched out a drawing of what he looked like.
If you could get that information about the goblins to Sergeant Stinson, I know he was heading some kind of counter against them on the roads.
I see. I'll make sure this is be received directly.
And you're waiting for? Are you waiting for Nozos or just send word to go?
I had this senti
I don't
go
know who
and
that is.
run up to
Oh.
send the message, but it seems like she's not around. So.
Anything else?
You're off the hook for now.
Nothing, sir. Would you want me to wait here for payment?
Let me check up very fast.
No, I
I
understand.
will have a runner, most likely, to come and get. And do.
Well, that was certainly the wrong way.
Well, that prick. Yeah, what about them?
Do you have any idea what he could be?
Maybe a bit longer, depending how long.
I know she deals in slaves. I didn't
He's
know.
like the arena master. You'd think she would know someone who has a dog.
Well, wear something around your face.
Trying to make that's all to say. You would have probably been better off with maybe hunters or something. It's hard to say for
Well, now you got me
Let me put it like
wondering.
last time I saw him, he threw flash powder in my face. So I'm not exactly.
Is everything alright?
Well, I'm not looking to be on.
As far as it could be, have you heard anything else about? Have you heard anything else about what happened with
Hey, Kimchi.
at the camp or the drow or anything?
Drop
We
down.
were just doing our work, and he fell.
Mm-mm. I hesitate to
Running north into the wilderness.
move people back to the old hunter's camp,
No, here's a coin belly.
especially with now these hobgoblins using some sort of poison that you need acid to cure. It's
Let me know, cause I want to find him. I
Just gets worse
I hear
and
they're
worse.
paying, like really well for like capture.
Oh, trust
Mm.
me, if I
I'm trying to get the hunter's camp rebuilt so you can all move back, but at this point I think it would be far too dangerous. Not until we at least push the orcs back.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I never thought I'd see the day that
Thank you for the water.
the camp itself would be more dangerous than the city.
Yeah. It's pretty bad out there.
Well, I'm doing the best I can.
What's the damage?
Crassus,
Hmm.
when you get a
How
chance,
are the other
please
hunters? Are they
hop
doing alright?
down to Coco Module.
They seem fine. When I get into conversations with them, I don't
Again, once more, Crassus.
I don't get
when
a
you
lot.
get a chance, please hop down to Coco
Our
Module.
conversations are never long. They're just there. I'm just there.
And
I haven't made
raw.
many friends, honestly.
So.
That's alright.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Let me put this cup away.
Silver 60 plus the how much for?
But let's see.
385 total.
Okay.
Just gotta think.
All right. You know, lead the way, I guess. Yeah.
And you'd be happy to know that
I made a carving for you. It was of a.
I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm fine.
It was of a bee. It looked more like a ball than a bee, but
Huh?
I did have a gift for you, but I lost it.
Let's hope, huh?
So I'm.
Hey, that's fine. I love the fact that you're carving a bee. That's awesome.
I had before things went worse.
able to easily.
I was able
Yeah.
to take the time to do such a thing for you.
I did what you said, and I got some on there.
Listen, I appreciate the thought. I understand, shit's been kind of sideways.
Thank you. Anyways.
That it has.
Hopefully it gets back
Thanks
to,
for downloading this.
bee carving time soon. Hopefully you guys can get the camp taken care of.
Problems lately?
How are you all, how do you remain so cheerful and kind in the face of all this? I know.
I'll let you.
All right. Good
Is
rest
that
of your
just?
day.
Is that just a?
Looks like you need it.
Well.
I mean, I know you're. It's a trait of hobbit kind, isn't it? But
maybe Sunny will come over here.
you just seem.
Oh, I'm not that fucking.
It doesn't seem. I don't want to say it.
Fucking cool
The true answer, or do you want the nice answer?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be nice to you, and I'm tripping onto my face. Quite honestly,
Don't worry. You're fine.
I hope you're well. I need to find a dagger of some type. I wish you well. Please excuse me.
Hey, Leona, you take care of yourself.
Like they'll start looking for it almost as if it's purely on principle, like this energy needs to go somewhere. I need to be angry at someone, and I'm just gonna let this person dig their own hole and continue to be upset with them.
Oh, I see.
So much has happened.
That's never mind. Look, sure. If you need a floor to collapse on for a night, sure.
Harry wrote a note for the blacksmiths, so as soon as they're available, they can make your knife.
You have a keen eye. You could tell it was me. But anyway, Sir, I don't know your name, but I appreciate your help.
You've lowered it before.
Right.
Hey there, you blokes! It's Wainwright time. I got more stuff in.
Is he a merchant? Does he have a dagger?
Yes.
More stuff in today, all right?
It will probably cost you an arm and a leg more.
Tell everyone, all right?
Oh, okay.
So he's that kind of merchant.
Awesome.
I hate
All
this.
merchants are higher priced.
Do you want to wait by the merchant's
than
deal so
local.
we don't mess up?
I hate the city.
What did you say? Sorry, I heard my name.
Do you need something?
Do y'all want to wait for Mr.
Might be
Wainwright
worth it to look, I guess.
First dibs on what he might have before we go on.
He can normally take trades as well to lower the price.
I know the answer to already, but...
So if you have hides or common visceras to trade with him, he can probably lower it, but not by a whole lot.
I don't even have that. I haven't done so well. I'll figure something out though. Maybe if I study him for a bit, I'll know how to better deal with him. At the very least, it's something to do. But I don't want to upset the farmer by not producing anything for him either.
The amount that man's done for around here, for no money, wouldn't be his first.
I don't want to add to that. I believe in hard work. Which made me
He
so...
makes his way through problems.
Does he? He seems...
He's smarter than you think.
I would say he's... If he's made it... I mean... He doesn't look young. If he's made it to that age, he has to know... He has to have his own skills.
He's a hell of a farmer.
His farm does look beautiful. Well... think I'm going to see what this Wayne Wainwright
Wainwright.
has. Wainwright.
Hmm.
He seems kind of strange.
He can be, but all in all, he's decent.
What does decent mean in this town? That they'll only take
Better
almost
than
everything
most.
I have. Better than most. I'll take that, I guess. Please excuse me.
That's valuable.
It is valuable, you're right.
Because I only have one reserve.
That everything you
Oh,
have
yeah.
for.
Is this the line
Nothing
for
else
the
fancy.
Wainwright?
Oh, I have one tier 1 antidote.
He's
People
talking
get
about
poisoned.
potions. He's just saying what he has, and if you want something, you can raise your hand.
Can I
Right,
still
so
pay
any of
30
those?
copper to break anything?
Yes.
I'll take a tier 2, please.
Wainwright, she wants something. Go up there. Yeah, go up there.
Alright. Let me see here.
Still waiting for the day that he has a Night Stalker potion.
One of these days. One of these days.
Listen, I have fancy
if
things
it
I can
is, you'll
trade
probably
you.
you'd probably sell it for gold, probably, if you ever had it.
Don't care.
I'll pay 30 copper
Listen,
to
I have
break
spider climb. I'll
stamina
trade.
potion.
Here. I'll sit on a box.
Oh no, people would kill me if we did that.
There's a barrel right here.
How much is the stamina potion? I'm kind of curious.
There's the risk of it falling apart.
Here you go. Here's a box of very small wooden items.
Oh.
You could chuck those at the target.
Oh no! Here we go again.
All right.
Okay.
What's up?
Tier 2 potion, please.
All right. Let me get this here.
Sophie, did you still need
It's
her
still
autograph?
called this one.
I do, but I'm gonna ask about
All
her.
right, that's 9 silver. There you go.
It's on the counter.
Whoa.
All right. Anyone else for those potions? Anyone at all?
What's the stamina potion going for?
I see. I could do 8 silver.
Really? 8 silver?
Oh wait, the way you're saying that makes me think I'm low on it. All right, 12.
No, you already said 8. You can't just change the price for the
I
one.
run this emporium.
No taxis back.
This is Claudia. This is
No,
capitalism finest.
No, normally, actually, you're doing it right because normally it's 7 silver and
He's just chucking things. I don't know why.
Oh, I forgot my mask on.
Yeah, you doused yourself. See, I just have a pocket full of these fucking straws. There we go.
That looks awful.
Linehan, you're good to TP on me, bro.
You have to like tilt the look. He has to tilt his helmet just lightly so the storm.
Fell through the map.
It's made out of like it's made out of it's like a noodle straw. It's made out of grain.
Try now.
Yeah, I bet.
They like.
Don't you ever take that armor
That's a gay
off?
joke, isn't it? I do.
No, absolutely it was.
I just feel comfortable with this on today because it's I don't know, I've been
Got it
a
weird.
couple of
It's intimidating. Makes me feel like you're gonna beat me up.
I
It makes me insecure too about my masculinity because you're really like peacocking right now, and like I'm trying to do my own thing to feel masculine and confident, but you're like really bringing it.
peacocking. What do you mean by
I'll tell you right now. Armor is secure and brings a sense of protection, yes, but
It does,
gets
yes,
a little
especially when
much
your
wear it days on
house has
straight.
been getting broken into.
Can I help you?
Well, you're not in your house right now.
Well, someone broke
you
in.
don't
the
have
house
any
and was specifically
daggers.
looking for something, and B, I was also told
I need a
that
dagger.
No, we only
Well,
sell
there's a
bows
very real
and
chance that
arrows
people may come
and
looking for me.
crossbows. We don't do
So I'd like
anything
to be ready.
like daggers.
Are they
If
nice
you're looking for
people?
stuff like that, you
I
best
sure
go to the
hope so.
blacksmith.
I can't find the blacksmith today. But alright.
This sounds so
I
encouraging.
sure hope so. It
Sorry.
wasn't encouraging.
Right. Well, if you run into trouble, need help.
Well,
then
they were
let me
nice, or I
know.
was anticipating them to be nice. I would not be wearing veil meat.
Right. Again,
Oh, they were
we
easy
need
to mess
to-
with. Come on.
Alright,
I won't do it
alright.
again, I promise.
You can lie, you can lie.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Actually?
Yes, a shark body slammed me.
Oh,
holds up.
You smell of seawater and depression.
Two of them are funky, not quite sure what they are. One of them has a mushroom in it,
It's
and
a-
it is waxy.
Can't believe someone actually walks around like that. Can you believe that? Mysterious masked stranger.
Keep them safe
She's
with glass. I'm sure you
drow.
What's this?
I don't see a
Yes,
problem.
she is. Very particularly strange one, if I'm being honest.
I don't
copper.
I don't think she's
I don't know. I think
dangerous.
it's like 30.
I was This is your money.
Yeah, that one's more clueless than anything, if I'm being honest.
Choose what you want to buy with it.
She runs a decent shop, though.
We can get you some
Can't
shoes.
complain.
I will put it towards what Tang needs to make for you. You can put it towards a weapon. Okay.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I help you?
I can't read the sign. Is this the dagger shop? Or the blacksmith?
No, this is leather worker. The blacksmith would be all the way through the arches, the end house, underneath the arches, to your right.
So you wouldn't have a dagger at all
That way.
of any kind?
No, not for sale. Sorry.
Hmm.
Oh, really?
And it seems my arm's been broken.
Oh, it's actually fine. But who do you end up selling to, I may ask?
You mean with women?
I think it was.
Well, she's not a big floppy titty lady that's constantly trying to get in my face.
A farmer?
That is fair. That is fair.
Give it time. She'll get in your face.
Thinking about her then.
As long as it's not with my titties,
Only if she
I'm fine.
really, really likes you, or really, really wants to torment you.
Uh-huh.
It stops the blood over time.
I'm glad you're back. Oh, no, mine is okay so far. One's dented. How much you have? A little by one dent, but I can still move it.
Well, apparently from when Elder was here, there was a level of training I
Brusher,
feel
my
was,
guess. Yes.
Now that the trade was
There's levels of training with it.
You two in line?
The longevity of cheeses obviously is different
At this
upon
point, he's just basically
But
calling out
if you
stuff
obviously
and
keep the
approach
wax
if you
seal
want.
on it, it usually
this is
makes
much
it last a
faster.
lot
I
longer.
get to sell
So
stuff
whereas if
much
you were to
quicker.
expose it, let's say,
Very smart.
if I were to just take, let's say,
Iron breastplate.
if I was to cut right into this right here, cut right into the
You'll have to
rind,
get
and
it
obviously cut you a
resized, but
block
that
of
should be
cheese,
no problem.
it wouldn't last you that long.
I got a
It'd last
stamina
you
potion.
maybe a couple of days. Whereas if you kept one hole within the wax.
Apparently there's a power at the Burns table that
Well, I
was
just spent 16 silver, as I really didn't need to spend.
That's you a great deal of
Whatever.
time, actually. Usually, depending on obviously the curing process.
You've been trying to talk me down.
Yes.
I now have a bastard sword and a
Single
steel elven sword. I can't complain now.
in that wax.
Yeah,
By
but
the
now
way,
bastard sword
This
is
is extremely useful if you
for
can only like one portion.
Also, you kind of smell.
I think you're covered in I jizz. normally don't,
But
no, we went up against the Hobgoblin, and
would you be willing to at least wait a day?
Goblin.
Yeah.
I would. Your cheese is the best. And if I'm going on a week's travel to help someone, I'm going to want cheese rations. I'm going to be on.
Where are you going? Can you tell me, or is it secret? Is it secret? I don't want to be too full.
I don't think it's secret. It might just be the Jellyfish Monastery, but they can pay for me.
No curiosity.
Do you have any weapons as well, by chance?
Is a potion supposed to cost 12 silver?
Another long
For that one, probably.
Where do you go?
For your own building. Same as before. I think
He is a merchant. Merchants tend to be more than where you would originally get it to.
I'm not giving you empty-handed.
Oh my god.
Where do I originally get a dagger?
I think a cheese.
Well, you can ask him. He'll probably have it.
17. It's a bit far.
It seems quite busy right now.
I'm more chill when I got my bastard sword.
The other man, though.
If you don't look for it here, Harry's gonna expect me to look for it for you, and then pay for it, and then he pays me back.
You don't have to.
I mean, I've been used to it. It works.
You don't have to.
No, but I live with the man, and I have to deal with him.
Respectfully.
Mercenaries and travelers might like rations that are more
I
like.
don't want to be the cause of that. I'll try a bit harder then.
I was also lucky I found a certain armor to, well,
16 silver.
I'll speak briefly on this, obviously, because you probably have no interest. I've been moving to make certain deals with all the noble riffraff up
people
there.
don't mistake me for
Grilling
a
biscuit.
I think.
It's called a charcuterie board. It's fancy nonsense. Food's food, but they like to have it served as
iron
way,
plates.
obviously, is when you have big money.
Iron plate
you
with
big
help
things.
for canvas and kind of looks like scales.
I've been realizing I've always been looking big. I've never looked low. Everyone has usually always been accommodated by my cheese. They love it. They never have problems with it. But I've never thought of potentially having it has longevity. Especially for people like that who would not want like hard jerky, hardtack, you know, in the bad time.
And all that.
Your very thing's so limited. Oh yeah.
That's some good thought.
Thank you, Brad.
Oh, good.
I'm glad if anything, you've come to me and back to me, and now you've enlightened me. I'll leave you all to your business. I cut the line.
Look, as long as I can have some cheese on this one journey, I think it's gonna make this a lot
It's much
easier.
faster. I have 2 tier 1 healing potions.
I promise to
tier
supply
2
you, my
healing
friend,
potion.
no doubt.
A weak antidote. 2 bandages.
Do I owe you anything for
I
this?
sold that to you.
That one's on me.
And some
That is
herbs.
basically out of the kindness of my heart. It's just good to see you again. Next time, however, I will charge you.
Any of those
Of
intrigue
course,
you?
and I'll pay. Until we speak again, Bucci, and until you see my next fight. You missed it, Bucci. I grabbed a man. It was a pair of brothers. I grabbed one of them by the ankle and beat the each to death with each other.
And the tier 2 is 9 each.
God! Oh, I've missed your fight.
Did they save your life?
Pick up my hobby.
Bless, my friend.
Tier 1, okay.
Arrivederci.
Yeah, 30 copper for the whittling.
Yes, how can I help you?
5 silver.
Oh, you're the one I spoke to in the town square briefly. What can I do for you?
Yeah, fair enough. That's
I
far
need a dagger, but I fear that the man in the other stall would be absurdly expensive. How much would you need for that cheese knife?
Do you want a cheese knife? I mean, I'm not exactly opposed, but usually the things people buy at my stall aren't exactly my cutlery, if you will, miss.
Because of the.
You know, I've been seeing a doctor recently. No, the flavor's good.
Given the strange circumstance and
Is what the doctor
happenstance, they're not exactly expensive. 25 copper should be more than suffice. I will admit, you won't exactly be able to cut a lot. My idea, if anything, you might would have to have it sharpened.
Days are numbered. Right.
It's meant for cutting cheese, not for defense.
I wake up and it's the best day of my life.
But if you can get a good point out of it, maybe suppose you can.
Sure, look at all this shit. You think it brings me happiness?
Tiberius,
No.
just showing you a
Greed is fucking eternal.
a
It's the
bastard
best.
sword in
It'll never make you happy.
the Airlandy style.
Your cheese is quite good.
Let me see.
Fortunately,
You
I'm
know, I
not
trade
funny.
all this
Well,
to
thank
see
you,
my
but-
family again.
Next time. I would prefer them to come back.
Absolutely.
Whenever they can.
Well, how
My store is always ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy myself a new hot wagon.
I've done it from
I'm
time
gonna
to
go to my
time, but I'm not
midlife
sure
Good
this is
girl.
something he calls out for. He's talking about potions
Oh,
and
I
antidotes.
could help you get
Yeah.
good if you like.
I barely have any
I'd
clean
greatly appreciate that.
Sir, I'm
I found
merely
some
examining a
different
product.
things. Unless you're using
The man's cheese knife.
Cheese knife.
Based on what you need, I got.
I don't think you're gonna be able to skin anything.
If you need help,
Make a good
let me know.
If I make it sharp enough, I could.
Will do.
Thank you.
I'm quite determined.
Not a
Make
bad
it
weapon,
sharp enough,
but
it'll
make sure to
just
get
snap.
it sharpened and have the handle looked at just to be on the safe side.
You
Make sure
can
it's fitted to
ask
your wrist.
the gentleman there
Will
who's
do.
more experienced with that type of stuff.
I get to go more.
I'm
How much
pretty
for the
sure
cheese,
you
sir?
won't be able to get much.
If you come over here, you can choose what cheese
But this
you
is
like.
this is enough so that Harry will bother me.
Salesman, I have many feet.
No.
So four very common, 2 common, 2
I'm out of money.
Yes.
I just spent it all on this.
It's always busy with
Well, I'm sure you'll have a skin knife at some point then.
Sometimes I have to so much.
Have you gone shopping ahead of me?
A couple personal effects first.
Depends on whatever you're looking for.
Very hard.
Nothing yet.
Meats in the middle.
Well, I mean, so
What's the knife for?
It's a cheese knife. It's better than nothing.
Why do you have a
else.
cheese knife?
I bought it from the man in the stall.
Now you're leaving it up to my hands.
I already bought one.
That's all I could afford.
Uncommon, or 50 copper each. So that's
You think this could be sharpened? There's not a lot. There's not a lot there.
common,
I'm
or silver each.
Maybe.
Silver. And the uncommon are.
Do you know who could do this
Monroe,
for me?
like, you think a cheese knife is going to be able to skin?
8 tools for
That literally won't skin shit.
common and 2 uncommon.
No, 2 common and 2 uncommon.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 2, 2, and then the very common.
Herbs and tears. 1, 2,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
2.
I expect
Okay,
to
so 2, 2, oh, 2, 2. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Now, for any of those who are looking for other things, here's what I got, right? These aren't your usual fare. I've got landscape paintings, some very beautiful pictures, alright? Those are very good artists.
You spent coin on that, you might want to get it.
I know a guy. Alright, if you want your own portrait, I know a guy.
right there.
Right?
We don't have enough prices.
I'm not getting rid of this.
I can make some targets, but I have like some
Look, if you save up money, maybe you can get a better knife. Yeah.
The thing is, we need to test its penetrating power. Anyways,
delicious.
you have business to come back.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm gonna keep it going around. Chicken.
I'm learning a lot today.
I wish you a good day, and thank you for your help.
You as well.
War memoir. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Alright.
So you're going to be getting this, right? And your name was...
Hey, Lola. How are you? When are you here today?
When you're done.
Yeah, busy. I should be more busy. That's nice.
It is my pleasure. You know? Well, if man knows how to make money. How have you been?
I've been doing alright. You?
Well, say a lot better now. I thought I was going to have to find a whole bunch of steel, and turns out it's already been handled. And Tang is apparently very, very lucky.
I know with the
I did not know that.
I know I bought whittling knife.
That's nice.
Before you wouldn't have any wooden blocks available
But,
for using them.
Here's the kimono.
Would you? Maybe one, maybe two. I think.
Has your shop been busy ever since the archery contest has been announced?
I don't deal in raw.
A little bit, yes. Been getting quite a few orders, doing quite a few rentals for my bows and crossbows, so lending those out. Easy coin.
I mean,
That's good.
I mean, hey, easy coin, and everyone's willing, so I'm going to see if I can secure a spot to compete myself. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to that. Testing my metal against other archers.
Can't wait to see if you're a better shot than I am.
I think it'll come close. I feel like it's
If
going
I'm
to
a better
fall
shot
down to the
than
three
you
of
two,
us. Yeah. I feel like out of everyone in this town, my odds it's gonna come down to the three of us. I don't know who will come out top, but
if a northerner beats two alpha, it'll be fun.
Well, those would go into the case of land.
I would be more than proud
famous
of you.
ships or just upon the water. Something scenic.
If you have any of the bloody rose,
Yes, I haven't had hundreds
Oh,
of
the bloody rose. I don't have the bloody rose.
I mean, I think that's
but
more
I got one
impressive.
that's
I mean, yeah, experience goes a long way, especially for a hunter, anyone with a bow.
something like that.
Yeah, it'd be far more impressive if you win. Because you don't have that much time. Or wouldn't have that much time.
I mean, I'm almost 40.
Pathetic.
You know what I mean.
Here we are.
Just that's for maybe
30, I mean, still, that's still a good amount of time to master your craft. I mean, not even though you're on to elven descent, that's still a good amount of time to perfect.
Oh yes, 36, 360.
Not that old yet. Ugh.
Alright.
Oh, God, I forgot. I need to buy something, but
Thank you.
whatever.
Also, I would not go to the shop. I'm gonna ask if she has this other, so I can ask for that thing.
What can I do for you, Mr. Aaron?
I'll probably just go back and wander around a little bit. I was gonna check in with Hopper because I guess he's got some bulk order. I just wanted to confer with him.
But yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably for a kid or something. I'm not quite sure.
I was just curious.
How dare it?
Whittling knives.
But hey, don't you discount my students?
Very small.
I wouldn't, but I mean, obviously the teacher's going to, unless, I mean, if there's ever a moment.
As long as you teach them not to be troll bait.
Good point, but I mean, I'm assuming you're. I'm curious to see how well they'll stack up. You've trained them well, don't get me wrong, but do you think they're ready to surpass you already?
I mean, I've seen them in combat. Sometimes they look ready. And if they don't, well, I would be very disappointed in them. Much more to teach them.
A small treasure chest.
All right then.
I'm also
I'll make it a point.
I'm also probably gonna have them do more training.
I see. So then how about this?
He does have a collection
So that would mean Kit, Hopper, and anybody else?
And
Blind? And Vezerin. So. Hopper, Vezerin,
Well, I mean, Kid
you,
has,
Sigvana.
I haven't really taught him yet since he hasn't been around, so I don't know what's going on with him.
Recipes passed down
Right,
from
right.
my father.
Alright, so coming down to us five.
It's very good. Take a bite.
Be an interesting competition. I'm looking forward to it.
I could definitely taste the smokiness of it. Very good. What is that?
Hey,
Oh, actually, are you going to take place in the... I know there's the actual bow competition, but there's also the overall one afterwards. Like, there's the bow, crossbow, and then there's like... I think there's like a Pharrell version after both rounds are done.
Very good.
Think you'll be taking part in that one as well?
Keep your secrets. We keep ours in
I mean, why not?
pirate ship bottle. Kidding.
Well, I mean, I just don't know if it'll be like a free-for-all, so maybe more chaotic. I'm not sure. No one's... I haven't figured out all the rules myself yet.
I love that. I actually love that. You know what? This would go
Very
great.
kind of what you're saying, miss.
Regardless, it'll be a fun time.
This would go so
And I'm looking forward to it.
We should get this.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how you match up against me.
Begin some of the sausage.
I'm curious. I am really curious.
I think I know a guy tomorrow.
No, don't tell me you haven't gotten rescued.
No, of course not. No. Trust me, I've been keeping my skills sharp. I go out and shop target shooting every now and then. So, but mine's more in the comfort of the city. Yours is more out there in the wild. So I admit it's two different styles. So let's see how they compare.
I'll tell him to come right here.
How much of it would you like?
Well, I think I'm probably just gonna go. Actually, I'll probably just go to the tavern. But hope you find what you're looking for, Lorelai. And I see you tomorrow.
Alright. Let's see here. Oh, you were looking for
Take a quarter of a wheel.
Do you have
We'll
anything
take some of
that's
the
made
long
of
salam and then
ironwood?
a couple of these links as well.
Anything made of ironwood?
Oh, I'm actually getting excited. I can't wait to cook this.
See, in my head,
Speaking of, is that dough back there? And that top left
It
rack?
is. It's basically a little more in the experimental stage. I obviously just to say, madam, a lot of basically my supplies has only very recently come in, due obviously to the closing of of all the issues. My father works up in the Trident Farms.
Nothing
Obviously,
in
our trade goes
ironwood
back and forth.
today.
That needs to basically will be baked at one point.
All right.
By a good baker.
I'll be in the
Then I may
market
start
for that.
offering a little more
So-
variety and maybe even
Oh,
potentially
yeah, sure.
which has been a big
Alright,
hit.
glad I could help.
Well, how about this? We already have
Alright,
the
Mr.
cheese.
Vessel,
already
any
have
other
the meat.
inquiries?
Can we have some of that dough as well?
I do.
That way we can actually make sandwiches with everything.
Alright.
Are you sure?
There's a proper skinny knife.
Be careful. I say because it is.
What do you have for someone who's an
Since
outdoorsy?
apparently Lorelai doesn't want to supply you with one.
Someone outdoorsy.
Where's my brown paper? There you are.
I have the
I wouldn't go
usual,
that far, but
stuff like hiking kits.
Thank you.
I suppose. Would that help?
The wax stamp.
Gets you to
Of course.
move around the landscape.
It didn't cost an arm and a leg, so don't worry about it.
More nature. It's hard to buy.
It was only 2 silver.
Because they think everything they need is from nature.
Which, for a knife, is actually a decent price.
That's a bit of a tough one. I'm not sure.
I misread the
But-
note.
For inspiration here.
Yes. I told you he's a decent man.
That should be fair.
Something for the outdoors.
I should thank him somehow.
What?
Well, like,
Do you have any
well, like a
Wrapping all this.
You don't need to thank him.
Oh, that would be Mr. Ballock.
The smith probably would have made one cheaper, but
That's alright.
supply and demand.
Yeah, and plus he's the elf.
Truly.
He would have
He's the
something like that.
best brewer in town.
This connect should be sharpened without breaking.
You can
In the
say that
outdoors,
about
you like a
these two.
picnic
But
blanket
walking around
or...
with someone who has
Well,
so much spare coin.
Now you have a knife to do your work.
Well, fortune sometimes.
Have a good rest of your
favored
day.
me. I've had a lot of coin as of recent.
Thank you, sir.
Although
Sure.
due to some.
There you
No.
are.
Of course.
I have a lot.
Stamped and ready for use. Obviously, the wax seal.
I've got herbs from various
Keeps in everything,
nations
keeps
that
in
make
Right.
one reminiscent of such
Thank you very much,
outdoorsy
Tanucci.
types.
We will greatly appreciate all this that you've given us.
Right.
Thank you
It is
so much,
my
Bucci.
utmost pleasure. Of course, of course.
Alright.
It is my pleasure. I am a little,
I'll take
almost a
on
little
this.
teary. I haven't been able to do this in ages because of all the war. Oops, sorry.
Actually, are you?
Oh God.
You seem to know him pretty well. Are you his brother or something? Or just a close
No, I
friend?
just live with him.
I see.
When you live with somebody for a long period of time, you get to know them in a way.
Yeah, sure. No, thank you. Thank you for your patronage. I
Alright.
enjoy what we have here.
Thank you.
Well, of
Oh,
course.
yeah. I mean, yes.
There you are, sir.
Thank you again, Bucci.
We should run by Wainwright's.
You're welcome.
I don't know if he'll still have any
Yes,
stock
yes.
left, given the huge line there was outside, but
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it's been thinned down now.
Excellent, more clientele. Boogies is back in business.
Besides the jam, were you looking for anything in particular for tomorrow?
Is there anything you
Unless I forget
like to
how
have from
gaudy
him?
this stall is.
For various gifts.
Yes,
Keep an eye
well,
out
he
for
does
these.
sell all sorts
I'm
of
looking
gifts.
for.
Who's those shipping? I think I know what to do.
Coming through.
Hi again, Leona.
Hmm?
Said hello again.
I didn't recognize the name. My name's not Leona, it's...
Lynn.
Mm.
Oh, look who finally comes
Sorry.
back.
My bad.
That's...
Hi again, Lynn.
That's quite alright.
No, imps are back.
They're missing a horse.
Oh, when they're not need it. I gotta do right now.
Well, that's what I get for leaving town as soon as a bunch of people who are injured come back.
How you going?
Oh, I'm so excited to come tonight.
Yeah. Well, you know they made of metal, so you know they'll last you for a while.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
What
Oh,
they call it, cast iron? Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Someone left this mug sitting.
really?
There you go.
That's so high quality.
I could probably sell
Totally
it.
good bombs. I'll return it to him.
That is amazing.
Here, you can go ahead and put it all in here.
Are you sure?
It's got all the cheeses and stuff.
Yes, people tend to do that.
Well,
All right.
I
Take
don't
care.
believe
Hope
in
you make some
stealing.
wonderful meals. Of course.
Thank you.
The man didn't seem nice when I talked
Just
to
tell
him.
him you found it
More
and you're
stuff.
here to return it.
Back
Oh,
to the
this is
brewery.
great. This is
Drop this
so
off.
great. Yes. Back to the brewery. Oh.
Wainwright, I was actually going to ask for an incense.
Oh, okay, sure.
Perfume.
Behind the stall here.
One of...
How good a quality? You name the price, that's the quality you get.
Something that smells of like. I don't know if you were around. Yes, I also heard about lizard men, among many other things.
Yeah. There's been some interesting things, at least today.
Because metal's hard
Yes.
to find.
I also heard I missed my own fight.
So,
We might have some. Like, I haven't.
That sounds. Oh, very good heat.
What is
Oh,
it? Don't stay gone.
I need to go. Yeah. I just.
It's best to do the right thing when nobody's looking.
Sanders!
No way.
Likewise.
Everybody kind of gather up, and then he just went through what he had, so everybody could just argue over what they wanted.
There you go. You're so much easier.
Whatever.
Oh.
This is the one male character that won't work for.
That's
He
pretty
works
impressive.
at the bathhouse.
Is
He
that
just kind of walked and
PCP?
went,
I've been.
"Hey,
Yeah,
big boy,
I think
how
it's
you
fine.
doing?" I'm like, "Oh God, nope, can't."
I have to take you.
Oh, is there something going on in the
Mhm.
bathhouse?
Weren't you about to get off to heal your leg, Storm?
Yes, that is true.
He might have got a wee bit distracted.
And I feel that.
I mean, there might be two distractions, you know. Yeah, don't like that.
It's just the
You can be
joint
beautiful
right
with
here, like,
one.
pins. One
Oh,
leg.
where the leg
One
connects to the hip.
One. spawning at the barracks. Madhouse.
I'd like to get a couple of volunteers for Vineyard Security. Drop down to Drasker Module if you'd like to volunteer for Vineyard Security. This isn't a module, it's Vineyard Security. I just need you guys to kind of be those cyan-colored guards that patrol around Sarkozy's vineyard. Okay, take your time. Just some cyan-colored guards around Sarkozy's vineyard, please. Tell me when you are in position.
I am at the vineyard.
Okay, please patrol outside of the walls of the initial compound and walk through the, walk, like, along the outer perimeter of the trellises. Come, Jasmine, you know how you're entering through that door? Come towards me. Yeah, come towards me. The outer perimeter of the trellises. Yes, right around there, Jasmine. Raysets, I want you to be closer to the actual vineyard compound, the unburned down storehouse that's up one level from you. Jasmine, I want you to move closer to the vineyard compound as well. Yep, just up the trellises, keep moving along the border. Raysets, follow me. Over by this storehouse, guard the door. You're doing great, Jasmine. Raysets, kind of patrol around this yard.
Mr. Drazker, mind if I steal you for a moment?
Alright. You guys heard me.
Hop up one.
Alright. Gotta do the thing with Aegon, and then I won't have anything else to do today. Fuck, everybody crashed, it seems. That's fun. Kewen, did you also die? I saw a lot of people left session. That might... No, everybody's still here. Yeah, everybody's still here. I think it was just me then. Alright, that's fine.
Hey, Kewen. It's your mom.
What? I'm sorry, that was mean. I'm in danger, I'm in grave danger. Oh no. Alright. This is a big buckler. Give me fucking... There we go. Time to go back in. Hoity-toity-toity. Alright.
out here while you stand in the courtyard. Give me some at least praise in terms of that. Unbelievable.
Raisette's head inside the storehouse. Say you need to take a break or something.
I fucking can't with these people.
Move along the ground, Akka. Dirt, muddying up your already dirty clothes as you see the individual move inside the storehouse. Kuhn, give me a guard on that door into the inner compound. Jasmine, go in front of the storehouse in Viz, and then I want you and Raisette's both on the inside of the compound. It's a bold move, moving across the wall. You could get caught at any moment by one of the passing guards that directs a gaze this way or that. I think she's leaving. Oh, disregard.
Am I in the right place, Dress?
You are, but now I need you guys to shift gears and get back to the front of the vineyard. Just move out like as if it were natural. Just patrol through, like, general paths.
You still owe me that sack of onions.
I still owe you my fucking sack. Listen, just because I ate them, you allowed me to eat them, okay?
Try to peek around the
That
corner.
wasn't. I'll give you.
to pay you back a little bit of coin.
Rolling.
I'll give you that. That was really fucking
critical
impressive
5,
how you chewed through
Akka.
those onions.
One of the guards that was walking right down the
That's
middle path.
That's why I've given you so
There's
long.
no one else who can chew as hard as I can.
Right,
as
right,
fast
of
as
course,
I
of course.
can.
I
want a
need.
lot of-
But that fucking sack of onions cost me money. When do I get it back?
How much did it cost?
These are some good onions, man.
3 silver.
Technically, they didn't even trespass, but it just scared you.
Bingo.
Well, this was actually worth my while. Maybe we should try this again sometime. Are you sure your stomach's not like?
Jasmine, I want you to go into the sanctum, and I
Yeah,
want you to
okay.
guard the main entrance into the sanctum from the side road. Q, and I want you to remain at your post by that one door, patrolling along that sort of strip of land along the wall, with a focus on the door.
It's another quiet fucking day.
Akko, with a 12, you don't think that that guard at the front gate saw you. However, at least one of them is alerted to some stranger moving about.
What are you going
That's not
on
to say
about?
that the alarm is raised. Things still look
I'm not
extremely
telling. I
lax.
don't know, man. I saw something.
Maybe it's a gopher.
I don't know what it was though.
Well, I'm saying
A fucking gopher.
You go.
Thing was the size of like a small child.
Then it's a really big gopher. You probably saw a gopher. That farm, you know
Yeah,
that
that was
farm,
definitely
that
not a
shitty farm
fucking
over
gopher,
there,
man.
that shitty farm over there has a gopher problem. It probably came over here. We'll probably have to say something to that fucking...
No, man, I fucking swear,
However,
man,
as you
I
move
saw some
across
like
the
little
road and
fucking
then the open
gremlin,
field,
man.
you think it's very unlikely
know
that
what
you
the
weren't
fuck
at the
it
very least
was.
spotted
What's even
by
a
the guard at the
gremlin?
gate.
It's probably a big fucking gopher. You take your... This
like
is
a
why you...
fucking
Look at me.
monster.
Look at me. Look at me. Put your hand on the handle here. This is why you have one of these. Look how big this is.
Alright, man. I'm just saying. I thought I saw something.
You go take care of it. That's your job. I'm supposed to be right here.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Fucking god.
Please don't try to climb up the rocks, Akka. Oh no. Alright, fill up the inner sanctum, guys.
I told you, you're supposed to go out there and check it.
At least one patrolling along the side, facing the cliffs.
Listen, all I'm telling you, man, is I
Oh,
saw
I
something
hate...
out there. I don't know what the fuck it was.
You're supposed to take care of it.
He's going fucking crazy again.
Fucking... He's probably
Akka,
got...
as
He's...
you move
I know
across
we
the
had that
rocks,
problem yesterday.
you see a
All those
split,
shit
and you can
happened.
see that it has become too treacherous to
God,
cross
he's getting really,
without
really
climbing
crazy.
gear.
He reacts to everything. Every fucking noise that goes through his head, he just automatically thinks, intruder, intruder, has to be somebody. It's fucking bullshit.
Listen, tell me, man, I understand you've been under a lot of stress lately. I know a lot of bad shit has been happening recently, but we think...
I'm not under any stress, man. I'm just telling you, man.
I can hear it in
I'm
your
just
voice.
telling you
It's okay.
what I saw. I saw a fucking monster thing, man.
Listen, man, we're
Thing
here...
was fucking, I don't know, running on
This
all
little
6 of its fucking
gremlin
legs.
is really trying to find any way into the vineyard.
We're here... Listen, we're here
This thing
for
was
you. It's
Listen,
okay.
I'm telling you, man,
Just
it was
a
like
shawl.
on 6 legs. It was on 6 legs. It was fucking
With a
running. It
shawl
was
and
like a little
dream.
gremlin thing. It was like the size of a small child, dude.
Stop. You need to stop drinking,
I'm
Gerald.
not seeing shit.
We're getting...
I saw it with my own
We're getting
eyes.
worried. We're getting worried about you. This is getting... This
really
doesn't seem to be
are.
getting better. Getting better.
This is really concerning.
It was real.
I know that fire happened last
Look,
night, but
I
you,
think-
you, ever since then, you have been going fucking batshit. One noise over there was a rat, another noise was a fucking squirrel.
move to the
You
gate
keep
once
going
again,
fucking
please.
We'll do...
insane.
We're doing... We'll help you. We'll help you. We're here for
Hey,
you.
Shut up. Hey, God, listen. Fucking God. There's a fucking monster out there.
Cumin, back to your original spot as well.
No fucking monster.
We have to do something about this.
Fucking monster out there. I don't know why I even have to tell these people that there's nothing out there.
Ray says if you want to commiserate with either of them, you can double up.
Wonder if I'm going to end up like that someday. Oh, was my Leona voice on? Yes, it was. Okay. I can. Gremlin. What even is a gremlin thing? What is he even talking about? Hmm.
Okay, Jasmine, Blood, Raysets, and Qin all head back out into the vineyard to the original area. They're trying to approach from the left again.
This is your fault that we have to do this. It's your fucking fault that you didn't let them through. I mean,
fuck you. Fuck you. I go the other side. It's fucking bullshit.
You know, I go to the other side because fuck you. Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Raysets, come down this middle area towards me.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh, God. Ah, fucking young goddamn men.
What an...
Jasmine, I want you patrolling the side like you were before.
What are you going on about, old man? There's too much screaming going on around here, I tell you.
Qin, where are you? Come towards me, towards the storehouse that is closest to the sanctum. It's gonna be to your right, Qin. Raysets, I want you to move quickly towards me. Quickly towards me. Guy just approached the gate. Stand outside. That's Haven moving around. Raysets, you're tasked with tracking him now. Qin, head towards that storehouse. To your left. Yep.
Who the fuck over there? I'll fucking look at the keep. My leg. My leg is
Where did I put my loaf? It's probably fucking stale again. Ah, there she is. Finally. Just me. Some fresh bread.
Oh, Joseph.
Well, hello there.
I know it's weird of me to ask, but why do you have bread and why is it covered with dirt? I am fine, thank you. You can have your dirt.
I got it on discount.
It looks like molded as well. I think we need to check for your health.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
As you lie in wait here, you think that
Hey, so.
sneak in by yourself. With all the
Give some back to the wildlife. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a piece of this bread out there, and something will fucking eat it, I tell you.
Or some sort of diversion or gear seems unlikely.
That's a waste.
Without getting caught.
Fucking bird got it. That's how fucking a bird caught it in fucking midair.
Isolate one of them.
I'm impressed.
Violently
It's like they wait for us whenever we throw out food. Like rats.
What that could kick up.
I hate rats.
You ever have a rat for dinner? Back in the older days, in my younger days, we used to kill those little fucks for food.
Now you're making me sick. Now I can't eat this. Thank you.
Just throw it out. Here.
Fine, here.
Give it to the wildlife. The wildlife can fucking eat this shit.
Well, aren't you kind to nature? And what do you think they'll give you back?
Nature, okay? It's good to give back food that you don't eat.
And you think they'll give a shit?
You know what? I think they will absolutely give a fucking shit. Because unlike most of you ungrateful fucks, I actually feed the animals. Unlike most that live in our vineyard and keep the pests out of the fucking land.
So race sets. Start moving over towards where Cumin and Jasmine Blood are and break them up and get them back on their patrols.
Like, it's fucking...
You went inside.
Insane to me that you were about to just throw that away and not give it back to nature. Like, if you're not going to finish it, at least give it to something that can fucking eat it.
All you did was put it outside the fence.
Yes, that is true. I put it outside the fence for something to come in and grab it when it needs it.
It's probably going to attract rats.
Yes, and then we'll kill those rats and then fucking eat them.
No. Oh. Oh. What's with you?
Cumin, you're gonna go guard the door.
With rats. If you stab them or kill them and then you put them over the fire and let them cook, they're fucking fantastic.
Listen, I'm supposed to be right here, right? Could I just be left in peace? And not tell me about your...
Can you two quit fucking arguing and do your fucking jobs?
Right.
Fucking young people.
I'll stay right here.
These days. All I do is respect your fucking
Hey, he's the one doing his fucking job. Get back to your fucking patrols.
Yes, sir. Right
Hey,
here.
One more fucking word from you.
Race sets, you're gonna head towards me, and then you're gonna take a left, and you're gonna guard that door into the sanctum.
It's his age. We won't have to deal with him much longer, I imagine.
You hear the clatter You of hear a the rock clatter of a coming from rock your right. coming from your right.
Something's probably getting that fucking bread. Wonder if I could take it back. Oh, really looks gross now.
Trying to break his neck.
Rolling. With a 19, you snap the neck cleanly, and the man falls forward dead.
God, yeah, he did.
You actually killed him! You
Holy
killed him! Holy shit!
I can't believe I fucking annihilated him.
What the fuck? Ewan, are you okay?
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
You drag the body out of sight. In about 15 minutes, they're gonna notice there's a missing patrol. Oh, Jasmine's gonna notice it immediately.
I'm sorry, so you tell me to go do my fucking work and then you go fuck off into fucking nowhere!
Holding you back behind the stone wall, Ewan.
Rolling with a 14. You hear the other guard they were arguing with say, I'm telling Sarkozy. You hear the sound of shouting coming from the vineyard, from that same individual. He just fucked off and left! Rolling. Akko with a critical 3. The guard with the axe seems to notice something amiss. Guardsman, you notice that there are drag marks that stop here and then continue over here.
Hold on, let me get over the fucking fence.
The other guard doesn't see it at first, but you do, Axeman. And then you both see drag marks into the bushes.
You go that way, I'll go around. No. I don't like going into the bushes. I think Sarkozy would be fine if we cut some bushes down inside house. If it's... What do you say? Keep searching in the woods. That's what I feel. It feels very off right at the moment. Let's see other way. See if there's anything out.
Hey! 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 Over here!
Seems like his neck was fucking...
You hear distant shouts of, "Hey! Over here!"
His neck was snapped. We have an intruder. Let the guard
We
know.
got a big fucking problem. Hey. Yeah, we got a big fucking problem. Get inside. Get the boss to know this.
I will inform Sir Sarkozy!
Okay, they're leaving. You guys are all dismissed. Thank you for your patience. Thank you so much. You guys did great. Go ahead and you're free.
All right, evidence, and here you go, Tosha.
Poor Toshi.
The evil thoughts won. The dark thoughts.
Yeah, we saw.
I saw everything you did. I saw every time you down.
The dark urge. The dark urge is won. The dark urge is won.
Tron, why did you let the inner voices win?
Listen, man, it's been a day.
You're done. You're done. You're off the project.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh
my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
You're
dude.
Harlan from the distance.
Now you're broke. A go bar? I wish. That makes life so much easier.
Oh God.
Do you want me to catch them up to speed really quickly?
Oh my god. My greatest
Okay,
code
understood.
adversary.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
An actual deer?
Yes, if that's okay.
Perfectly fine. All right, I need 2 people with Drazker. First 2.
I'll take Erebus and Clock.
I got Lennon. Okay, Erebus and Clock. You're with Drazker. Lennon, Jasmine, Comrade Brewski. Your second group.
Make sure there are representatives of Sarkozy's men amongst the Radad men.
Perfect, Drazker. I'll leave you to handle that if you're all right with that.
Yes, I need
Perfect.
4 Sarkozy guards over here.
Budgie, Slick Nomad, Silent. You're the another group.
Also-
Wayne, Tron, and Church. You're the other group.
And
Yes.
Adam Shen, all of you switch into Sarkozy guards. It's Cyan. It's Cyan and it's mercenaries.
Cyan.
One of you switch into the one with the ruff
66%.
and the halberd.
I've got it.
Ooh.
I've got
Drazker,
it.
this is going to negatively affect Rose.
I'm aware.
Work
I'm
over
aware it
there.
is.
So you, me.
I just want that to be
Silent,
made clear.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. I'm aware of that.
Okay. So this is what I need. We're going to have you guys spawn at different points in the town, and you're going to start running around. Sarkozy's men are going to be coming from the tavern area. And so I need everyone to come with me right now and go into their groups. Map room. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Listen up, NPCs. Just now, a powerful noble's personal guard was killed. This happened at the vineyard. You're currently sweeping through the streets, looking for anyone that looks out of place. You're going to question everyone. You're going to separate people so they can't lie for each other. This was a big issue, and this may have just created problems between the Vapeks and the Radads. You're going to be guided by Drazker, Shinfo, and myself. Go ahead and start going where he
Come
directs.
from the tavern. Come from the.
I was
come
gonna
from the
come
tavern
Keegan
yourself.
Barracks.
Because you got your Sarkozy's men. I would say come from the tavern. Come from the there.
Okay,
I'm gonna have
Sarkozy's
them
men, come over here.
Yo.
go right over
the
here, right to
tavern.
the vineyard. The vineyard.
Am I on the right
Come
Yeah,
from the vineyard.
Yeah, the vineyard.
'Cause you're-
Sarkozy's men come
that-
from the vineyard.
Yeah.
Drazker and Sarkozy's men. There. Wayne, Church, Tron, you guys are coming from the keep.
Clock
We're
Erebus
all at the
with me.
vineyard.
Understood.
Nomad, Silent, Paladin.
Shit.
You guys are going to come from the backside of the blacksmith area.
Where do you guys need me?
Budgie, Fenris, you're going to
I'm
come
gonna
from
make
the
a game
dock
announcement
area.
to the players that they know something's wrong.
Where are we teleporting on?
And go to the docks area. Go to the docks area. You're going to be coming from that
All of
direction. Join the
Sarkozy's
docks
guards come to Vineyard
Go.
Central. Meet me in the center of the inner sanctum.
Jasmine, Adam, and Brewski. That's you guys. Teleport on me, Lennon.
All right. Get moving. Show movement. You're going to start investigating individuals. You're going to start grabbing people, and you're going to start questioning them.
You don't take no for an answer. You're not overtly aggressive, but start doing it now, please. Separate, interrogate.
there.
Yes.
Where exactly have you been for most of the evening, sir?
Sitting at the main
Drasker, if you can, pick up the pace to get to the town. You have the majority of the guards with you.
Yeah, let's go.
Have you
Hurry up.
seen
The
any
streets look fucking
individuals
empty.
you repute or any other suspicious activity in your endeavors, Mr. Wolf?
No. I know as much as you do, it seems. I hear there's a lot of bustling about.
Do you want DMs on board? If so, what do you want us doing right now?
I could say you can either join some of the search party to show the numbers of soldiers that are numberized, or if you want to give some flavor text of just showing how serious some of the conversations are with their eyes. Slight flavor, so to speak.
I'll plead ignorance with them as well. I know nothing of value.
Be aggressive. Solus, Budgie, Hewen. Aggressive. More aggressive than that,
Listen,
not
you
so
have
passive.
We need more than that. That's the answer we would hear just from anyone.
Drasker, take 2 people, go to Quill and Blade. They ducked out of sight.
What exactly has occurred? Maybe I could provide you proof.
Never mind, the Quill and Blade's been grabbed by 3.
What do we tell? What do we?
I assume something of the violent nature, otherwise...
Drasker, Clock, go back
The
over
crime
to
is
go down the
very
main
serious,
street. They're giving one of the guards
which
a
is
hard
why
time.
we must be as thorough as possible.
Of course.
Over by the
Inspect
butcher.
my blade. It is completely dry. No blood whatsoever. I will show you my dagger as well, if need be. Here, I will place it down. Whoops. There we go. Inspect it as you
Keep an eye on him
please.
for the moment. We'll keep an eye on the passageways if anyone tries to run.
Do take a couple steps back as I draw my dagger. I do not want you to have an reaction.
Do not let these people
I will
give
show
you
you
lip.
that as well, though it is not quite ideal for attacking
Listen,
people
you said
anyway.
enough. Just show us
Moment.
everything you had. We don't need the story. Put
Everything
everything
you
you
got.
Put everything you got right down there.
I am advising you. But I am not
I don't care. I
trying
don't give a
to
shit.
get my...
I don't give a shit about your reputation. Just do as we say.
I am.
Aegon, as you begin to listen to the man, you see how serious they all are. They're not in the mood to fuck around. Something happened, and it's something enough to piss off every guard you see here.
Pull down your cowl. What's by your head? That looks like plenty of room to hide something. Let me see your face.
Yes, like my face. The wolf has to hide his face out of choice.
Alright, Kewen. That's more than enough. Go ahead and move on. Plenty of other people to talk to.
He's not it.
Alright.
Let's go.
Enjoy your day, Wolf.
Remember, try to stay with your groups. Don't get too separated. You don't want to be by yourselves.
Of course, people would disappear at a time like this.
Hey, Drasker.
Wasn't intending to.
I hope you don't.
Yeah.
The Taylor claims that
You can spread around, just to add to how much fucking chaos this is. That Lord Erdhart was escorted by the Radad soldiers under guard to answer for a lapse in security.
Over here.
I'll check outside of the walls in the farm next.
Good idea.
Remember, you're not walking, guardsmen. You're at like a jog pace.
Watch every corner. Right.
Go.
Nothing. All right, let's go.
Pleasure. Obviously, I would suggest that you find
Let's go over here.
Do not let anyone give you any lip. Drazger, take 2 men and go take care of him. I'll leave it in your hands. This is too much.
Bruns.
Yep.
Do you want us, like, kicking in doors or just going around and yelling at people?
You can make a show of entering houses, not kicking them in, but people have to let you in, so...
Okay.
Yeah, just keep doing this in, like, empty houses, just to make a show of it.
Here.
Yep, understood.
House affairs.
Head inside. Check if anyone is inside. Head inside.
Farmhouse is clear. Fuck.
Back inside. We'll continue to check the other houses. The tavern should be getting thoroughly searched at the moment. The apothecary. Check the apothecary.
Right, all right.
People are just stressed. You don't need to be stressed.
Just so you're aware, Sarkozy's men will start
Let's do.
going through people's homes.
Paladin,
for this.
you are not
Hi.
taking any of that.
Yep, we were already questioned. We were going to sit at the tavern.
And
Is
what
that
did you
okay?
tell them?
That I've been between these two buildings for the past couple hours.
Torty! Torty!
What?
You need to go in the door right now. Right now.
What the fuck?
And I've already been questioned. The only thing
I
of
would suggest
note I have to say
property
is that there was smoke this morning.
I would suggest that the lady knows this is property.
Remember,
To
stay in
the
your
tavern,
groups.
stay out of
Do not
trouble.
be isolated.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I don't like how that drow ran off. We might have to come back to her again later.
Alright, you're covered. What about you, Drow?
That guy right there.
I've got these handled.
Like a run like that?
You both begin to hear the sounds of doors behind and different alleyways begin to open as men begin to lumber through them.
Sitting out there is very fucking suspicious.
You there? What have you
Literally
seen?
my house.
I don't care if it's your house. What have you seen?
Wait, we're searching the
Not
home.
my house. Yep,
Searching the
Okay.
home. Open the door. Is he unlocked?
Open the door, or we will open it.
This.
You two, go.
Like coming in
You
with
question
you,
this
there's a
one.
lot of
Quiet.
sensitive
What have
materials
you,
in
what
there.
have you seen? We don't give a shit. What have you seen?
All right then. What have I seen? Absolutely nothing. A bunch of guards running around.
You keep questioning him. I'm checking the house.
Don't move anything in there. Everything is in a very specific position. That's
You're looking. Look at me. Look at me, and answer me.
Mhm.
If you've seen anything.
There's a lot of
untoward.
sensitive
I
material
don't give a
in
shit
there.
about
No, I
your
haven't.
sensitive. Your sensitive
exactly have you been
anything.
Institute sensitive materials. If these men go snooping around and wreck something, then that's going to come down not just on them, but...
No, one of your doors may be fucked.
You're bluffing.
Men, let's go! This way! We're checking the next 3 doors!
I don't believe you. Well, we'll come back to you.
Fun. Same man I always.
Sure. He's not in. Where's...
See you later.
The apothecary.
Back to the docks. We still have the apothecary.
We should hit the apothecary.
No, I do not.
No.
Fucking institute. What a bluff. Wait, I never liked this
One of you
place.
check up the stairs, make sure they don't go running away.
I'll go look.
Got it. I need to find her before anyone.
Wait. Open up!
Check inside. Check.
House investigation. Show yourselves.
Just so DMs are tracking, Akka has come back into the city and is by the Quill and Blade.
Show yourselves. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are you all hiding?
Akka has once more left the city, is heading towards the schoolhouse.
Nobody's inside. It's clear. What now, sir?
Keep the momentum, guardsmen.
Apothecary's
Jog
clear.
pace, you're still clearing houses.
With you.
You.
There, the storehouse.
Right. House investigation. Show yourselves. Shit. Nothing but trash.
Nothing here.
Fucking rats here. Ah. We need to find out who owns this and find them.
Fenris, Budgie, Kewen, finish up that and begin to head to the Stabber Alley area. Go and check those houses there.
With you.
Come.
Also keep some guards. Actually, your group, go to the gate. Keep eyes out. Make sure no one's coming or going from the city. Go to the gate outside the school area.
Check along the walls. Head to the gates.
Right.
For the rest of the session, I would like active guard patrols. There doesn't have to be a ton of them. If you're playing guards, I'd like at least one group of 4 at all times. Mixed colors of teal and green. Otherwise, we should start bringing this to a close.
Understood.
We're going to maintain a presence at all of the gates. I want one group at the sea gate, one at the north.
All right. You heard him. Slowly start winding down. Start ending your searches.
We need 2 guards here. 2 guards to hold the north gate.
I will, sir.
You two hold the north gate. You, with us.
Aye, sir.
Coming.
Fucking shit.
A fucking mess.
Right. Once your guard has left the setting, you're good to begin to move back to NPC 1. However, if you are part of Shinfo's module, a late night cleanup, go ahead and stay. Everyone else, you're good to start rotating back to NPC 1.
Have a prior engagement. Yeah.
I'm fine. I'll be fine here for a bit.
Nor do I.
If it is alright with the other DMs, I'm going to change it to night now.
All good with
Do you
me.
mind getting a gas burner so we can actually fucking see?
Right, I'll find
Not a
this.
torch, but a gas burner, because a torch will fucking kill
Affirm,
me.
do it.
Perfect.
Right, I know about the thing with the torches. I think someone left one right here.
Wait. Ha ha.
Oh, you brought one?
Shit. Oh, there we go.
Well, that'll work, I guess. Still, we'll have to find a gas
It'll have
burner.
to.
We'll have to find a gas burner if we're gonna move from this fucking spot, or if we have to chase something.
Well, for now, I can rest easy.
Just for a moment.
And I say that lightly.
That didn't.
You must be on guard.
I need to admit to you, that didn't feel good facing down the fucking wolf of all people. Another. What if that man with the red hair wasn't lying? What if he was from the fucking Institute?
Unfortunately, the death of a guardsman within a noble's retinue takes precedence over all reputation,
He didn't
regardless
seem
of station.
He didn't seem to
Otherwise,
think so.
it would have been our heads.
Truly.
Well, he must have a rod up his ass.
No, it's.
But check everyone that comes in and out,
There only
although,
needs to be,
well,
there only needs to be one here. But if anyone tries to come in or out of this exit or entrance, you detain them. You find out what their business is or what's on them. Whoever's staying here. Alright? You can both stay here if you want to keep each other company.
Stay
And
here for the moment.
alright.
Once more, if you're part of late night cleanup, remain here. If not, please move out of the module.
I understand, sir.
We need to get the next one going here.
Alright? City's on lockdown. It's gonna be a long night.
Sorry, you said late night cleanup?
Perfect. One moment.
Such a fucking mess.
Let me just go get my last person I need. I need Ash.
do need to get going. I do need to check. I do need to report elsewhere. What a fucking night.
No, we do as we are ordered. We hold the gate. We detain anyone that tries to come in.
I understand.
Or out at this point. Could be either way.
Go about. He did say it got delayed,
Oh, good. Oh, good.
so I'm going to move for a moment.
If they start, if I hear someone shouting for me, I do have to run back, sir. No offense, but you're not my immediate superior. Please, I beg you, please forgive
If you
that.
need to go, I told you. If you
Right. So what I need right now is I need someone to go grab a boat
Sorry, sir.
and bring it not to, but where the sitting area is outside the slave pen. Can I get one volunteer for that? Yeah, over by the gazebo area. Yeah, I need you to be... Actually, you can't do a paladin. I need you to be with Ash to be able to start your walk around. Okay? Crassus, would you mind playing the big bad boss for me? Would you like to be a big bad multi-fighter boss?
Yeah.
Alright, so go ahead and grab a big burly guy. He's going to be scary, he's going to be dangerous, and he's an old-time well fighter. I need Silent Roman Jazz King Crosspit, and let me see, who was the other? Qin. Please go ahead and turn into his retinue. And you can scale yourself up just slightly, Crassus. Ash, Paladin, go ahead and go into the mercenary building.
Grid model. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
Which color is it?
So there's a lot of discussions. So your guys are going to be a color of... You can just stay red for now.
What color am I?
To differentiate your colors.
I can't see. Okay, I think I'm alright.
What model do we change into?
You're fine. It's just a mercenary module. Sell swords. You can be fully armored, Crassus. It doesn't have to be these guys.
Oh, okay.
Fully armored mercenaries. You're professionals hired by somebody in the keep.
Turtle.
Okay. So, Crassus, I'll give you some time to go over everything. I'm going to be doing the dialogue bits right now with the other group. You're all by the gazebo. If Qin, are you good with the boats?
No.
No?
I can try, but no.
Okay.
Lord Turtle.
I need one volunteer who's good with the boats, or at least willing to learn the boats. Out of my mercenaries. You know what?
It's not that
Adam Shen,
difficult.
you're bored. You looks like you need something to do. You're in my module now.
Yes. Okay.
Perfect. Go ahead and grab a mercenary that's full leather armor. Don't have the mask, but you have everything on. Grab a boat, and you're going to go take that boat just outside the gazebo where the slave pits are, and you're going to wait there until I tell you to come in. Okay? You're accepting a delivery from these guys.
Making me drive a boat. That's what I'm
Really
good
make
at.
him a burly man for me, Crassus. Rough.
Yeah. Trying to find. Does it not have a? No, it doesn't. Damn it.
Does not have a beard.
Yeah.
One of the ones I think was the one with the collar around the neck. Was one of them, but you can take the collar off. And then you just
dude.
upscale them.
Oh my
That one's
god.
got-
Make sure you have a
that
two-handed
one's got
weapon as
very
well.
baby face.
Make sure you have a two-handed
Can
weapon.
I-
as well. Yeah, that
Which
one. Yes.
Right.
Hold on.
Where did the boy go?
Oh,
Can I get the female one for the?
You just look in the menu.
We're in the
Avatar,
mercenaries.
Radian. And then there
This one's
should
less
be
baby face.
female. There should be a female plate merc right there. That one's
Where do
fine.
you
I
want me
want him in
again,
this.
Info.
I want you in the full leather outfit. I want you to go grab a boat from the docks. You're going to sail that all around towards the gazebo, but you're going to be out of sight at first until you come into sight for everyone to see. Crassus, go set up some torches in that area. And okay.
Okay. So is this good for scale or small?
He's like
Pretty good. Just take the helmet off, throw a pole arm on you.
Snap at the guard right now.
Okay.
Now, I want to be very clear about this. This
never seen him
man
up
is a
close.
man who is doing this against his will,
terrifying.
but he knows if he doesn't do it, the consequences are grave. And these are two
My
new people
character.
you're bringing in. Yes, your character. You're bringing
Okay.
two people in to try them out. If they fuck up, like like how it says, they need to be handled.
Oh,
Okay.
what is
Okay.
what is he doing here?
Okay.
He's not.
Now,
Whatever the
if you would like to
fuck's
set up a few
wrong,
torches
apparently.
around the
It just
cart
said-
I
it
put
just
by the
said
gazebo in
serve
that
it
area,
up better,
you're
right?
waiting to conduct the delivery.
that's
Okay, and
the
you're going to have the recruits do all the
other
work
serve in the
and see if they don't
back.
fuck
That's
up
the
something
only
this
one.
simple. This is just the first test of many. You were planning to go through them. But we both know what's going to happen to them.
It only comes up
Keep a
with
lookout for the dialogue, and if you need any help with it, I'll help you.
Okay.
On my way,
The
Ash.
other one had a
Sorry for the
bandit.
delay.
You want the other one?
Yeah, I need to be a servant.
Okay. Let me see if I can
You're
find.
the DM. Why are you sorry?
Oh, okay.
Let me see. All right. Go ahead and come out, the two of you.
Where's the servant?
Make sure to go over your topics of discussion. Perfect.
Would he want another one? Or just the one?
Wow.
Runs, do you want more than one?
Bathhouse time, bathhouse time.
Just me.
Only the
There'll be a bit of downtime for this
Yeah, I heard
process,
two
so
people like,
so
"Oh,
you
go to
guys
the
can take some
bathhouse."
time to read. Ash and them, light your torch and start your little walk.
Oh, are there two people in there? I was playing Vayroll and almost wanted to punch a guard.
You're not going to be late. You got time.
Yeah, you do, buddy.
Go for a walk. Paladin, you're going to suggest a walk. Remember, you're doing this conversation on the move. Get walking. Take a walk around the town. Make sure you light that torch. Now try to stay to the back streets for the most part so he has an easier time moving around. Right now he's lost sight of you, so take a moment to pause. Can't hear you as well. Right, he's seen you. Keep walking. When you get to the crossroads, you'll stop for a moment. Talk a little. And moving again. Stop there. Mention the test. All right. You've realized you've run out. You realize, fuck, you've lost track of time. You're late. Main gate. Outside main gate. Okay. You're going to go, both of you, by the slave pits, and you're going to wait there. I need 2 of Adam Shen. Let me see how close you are. You can come in a little more, Adam. I need all of Renato's men here. Perfect. Crassus. You're going to send one of them to collect your people, and you're going to be all around the carts. That's your priority. And when you get down there, Ash, eventually, you're going to spawn in the boxes of 5 crates. Okay? Yeah. But you're going to be moving them slowly.
Right. Who wants to be the one to collect?
I will.
You okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Ewan's gonna come up there to collect them. Should I go now, or...?
Start walking, Keelan. You 2 hold right where you are.
Yeah, it's up by the slave pins. You might want to take a torch with you.
Alright, Keelan, get over here. Remember, you're rough, you're cold, you are not friendly. This is business. And they need to pass the test of the business. And when that happens, I'm sorry, I would have liked it to be a little bit of a spar, but it's going to be instant for you two, okay? Ash, you're both nervous. Where are they? Kewen, you're going to be annoyed. They're late. And you are not to be late for a Tony. Renato. Wait, I'm fucking up his name. Renato, yes.
Alright, that's done. You two are fucking late.
Sorry.
You have kept him waiting. You do not keep.
We apologize.
You do not keep Renato. Shut up. Shut up. You do not keep Renato waiting. Full stop.
The way his armor is kept.
Now where's?
He's no mild fighter, but that doesn't look like the man they were describing. Looks like he is quite attuned to his blade. These people are not to be underestimated.
You cut off there in a minute.
Where is? Come on.
Get him over there, Kewen.
Come on.
We got to get a move on.
You got me.
They've wasted enough time.
You've wasted so much of my time.
And the way the town is, we got to get this done fast.
You've wasted our time.
The mentions of the New Bloods on here, who specifically was that again?
So the New Bloods are these two mercs that they're bringing in, is Ash and Paladin.
Move!
Okay, thank you.
You are going to drill sergeant the shit out of these two for wasting your fucking time. Okay? Be ruthless.
I am being...
You got it.
Oh, I am being very nice to you right now. If you don't like me, you will not like Renato. But he doesn't give a shit if you like him or not. He doesn't give a shit about what you feel.
Oh, come on, if we've got to hurry, stop turning around to
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I found them dawdling.
About fucking time. Do you two make a habit of wasting precious time?
No, sir. With everything going on in town, we ended up getting handed down, right? Otherwise, we would have been on time.
Fucking excuses. Nothing but fucking excuses. Was I talking to you, you little shit? Do you want this job or not?
We do, sir. Very much so.
Good. Well then, this misbehavior must be corrected. Now, the pain has been administered, and you now understand my displeasure. Next time, I'll use the business end. Now, make yourselves fucking worth the time I invest in you, and start off unloading those crates!
Crassus, you're going to tell him to signal the torch, and Adam Shen's going to come in.
Get them in here.
You guys are confused. Where are we moving these crates? There's nothing here.
Where are we moving these?
You're going to say, ask no fucking questions.
Ask no fucking questions and receive no blows to the head. Get those crates off and put them down. Now.
With a 16, Aegon, you better move slightly through the rocks, not making a sound like Lily. You feel a few of them shift below your feet.
Right now.
Get on in here, Adam. Silent, go ahead and spawn another torch and bring it over closer to where the boxes are. You two, moving those crates is hard. It is heavy. And you're going to stop moving them for now. You're waiting for what's to come. Q in once more, wave the torch. Or Silent, you're right there. There you go. Perfect.
They've been signaled,
Perfect.
sir.
Bring a torch and light. Stop there, Adam. Bring it back. Okay. You're gonna help load. You're gonna help load the boat up. Back it up, Adam. You're gonna delete the boxes as you go to load it up to the boat.
Let's go. Time's wasting.
Oh.
Alright, come
on. Get it on the brake.
You hear them struggle as they begin to move.
Fucking no bloods. Why do I waste my time?
From here, you have to shift slightly to your left.
I got it.
Alright. You're going to get one more crate. And this crate... Careful, guys. Don't touch the boat. Don't touch the boat. Delete the crate. And it's loaded in. And you're going to get one more. And right here, behind you both, when you come over, this is where the crate is going to break. And it's going to fall. Okay?
Alright, one more. Come on.
Okay.
Come on, sis. Ready?
And this is where that comes rolling out.
I'm really not appreciating how slowly you're moving the crates.
Watch it.
Am I talking to myself?
Slipping.
Move
My hands
faster!
are slipping. My hands
No.
are slipping.
It comes crashing down. The breaks open wide. The crate has something roll out in a horrific state as you watch as rocks pour out and what can only be described the remnants of a body slashed, cut, and torn into by some type of blade in its place.
You're going to fall sick right away, Ash.
You alright?
In a grotesque state. But Aegon, you recognize the face just barely from this distance.
They empty their dinner on the ground. The smell of the retching immediately filling your nostrils. It is horrible.
Why is that dead body in this crate?
Silent. Kewen.
It's okay.
Handle them. They've already fucked up. Crassus, give the order.
It's alright. You just pack it all back in. Put it in another crate. It'll be okay. What the?
Beg for your life. No.
Are you leaving a job unfinished? Finish it!
And then
The life is quickly snuffed out.
I'm sorry. Stick her. Weakness is unacceptable.
You're going to need 2 more boxes, Crassus. Move the rest of these quickly. Get the boxes.
Damn it!
You need to get these corpses.
2 more crates. You two.
You gotta
Get back up there and get more crates down here immediately. We need to rake these 2 off. You get out of that boat. We need to clean these bodies up now.
you realize quickly those 2 men are moving somewhere. Might give you a chance to do something else. Everything you see maybe.
Wanted this to be quick and done. That's not.
Alright, you 2 are going to move slowly. Start making your way back to town. Get moving. Kewen, and Silent. You're going to be making your way back to town.
Get that one, put it next to the cart. Get it out of sight. And you two, get moving!
Next to the cart.
Let's go.
You both are going to clean your blades before you step. You both have your blades clean and the blood wiped off because you know you can't go through the guards. Make sure you have a torch on you as well so that you can be seen easier.
Get those blades cleaned.
Double time.
They grab their torch. You watch as they slowly begin to lumber in the direction they're heading.
Kewen, I want you to mention you have the paperwork, right? I want you to ask Silent if they have the paperwork, right? So there's no issues if we go into the...
Did you bring the paperwork? We don't want any issues when we get back.
You have it. Begin making your way back to town, quickly.
Let's go.
Can't waste time.
We've wasted enough time already.
You watch as they begin to move.
Let's go.
You're going to stop at the mercenary building first. You're going to collect the paperwork on the new contractees for Renato. For fucking what's his name? Renato, yep. And then you're going to head to the storage house just outside the main path next to the blacksmith.
Likewise.
You're both going to present your papers. You're on noble business.
We're on noble business. Here's our paperwork.
noble.
What is this?
Says so right here.
You begin to look carefully, guardsmen. They carry the signatures of different nobles that they represent currently. Everything seems all clear for them.
What are your names?
Hess.
Yes, yeah. Oh, Angus. Must be his brother.
You might be able to find your way into the city, but it'll have to be fast.
We're good?
If you want to keep
Yeah. Go on.
Be slow. Be very slow.
Oh.
Don't fold those up.
Not enough.
Yo, are they coming back here, or are we good for now?
So Adam, Crassus, you are all good to go. Thank you guys so much. Now it's just Kewen and Silent now. Thank you guys.
All right. Of course, no problem.
All right. You're into Silent and Kewen. You're going to stop just right around here, giving Aegon some time to get back into the city. Let me see where he ran off to. Okay, there he is. Okay, start making your way to the door.
You see what happens when things fuck up. There's no room for mistakes. We're here because we know our jobs. Keep that paperwork neat. They're going to lose their shit if they see it fucking crumpled up.
Ewan, you're looking to acquire from me, who's going to be working at the station, the profiles on the 2 mercenaries that are working for Renata. He wants to examine them personally in further detail. And there should be a report on how well they did coming soon. Okay? Get in the mercenary building. Let's go.
Good. Good, someone's here. Listen, we need...
Well, there's always someone here.
It's good, because we need profiles on the 2 mercenaries working for Mr. Renato. The new ones.
Wait, the new ones? And just send them out too long. Why? Is something wrong with them? Something happened?
They... Look, this is what I'm asking for.
Renato's telling me to do this. He's not telling me to do anything else. If you want to ask questions, ask Renato.
Any questions you need to ask to Renato himself. I am just here, and I'm telling you what I've been told. I have nothing else.
Right.
I just need what I'm looking for.
You better give me a damn good explanation then why he's asking for more. Profile looks like you spent a week looking through a lot of them. Right. Here they are.
Right.
You better tell him I want to see him tonight.
Well,
I know what the fuck he's been on about lately.
I'll pass that along. Was there
Right.
anything else?
I don't know. You asked me. You came in here.
That'll be all. You gotta go. Go to the storage now.
We spent enough time here.
No, where can I light the soup?
Keep that torch up.
I'm looking for something to relight it.
Right? You're heading to the storage space now.
Quit wasting time. Let's go.
Or would you rather have me burn down the building?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. You're starting to sound like those other 2.
When you get to the building, you're going to summon a scroll when you're inside and put it to the side, okay? Not in the blacksmith, out on the docks, on the right side of the storage.
This fucking town.
You're going to search that place for the 2 crates.
They barely put any lights out. Yeah. Fuck. Right. Alright, find the 2
Put a
fucking
scroll.
crates.
Actually. Okay, I got it. Silent, you're saying you're putting the paperwork down.
I'm putting the paperwork down.
Don't
Search her, find your crates.
This place is fucked.
Where'd you go? Come on, help me faster. That paperwork's in the way.
Come on, faster. We are on minutes in seconds. Shut up. Dead. Fucking. There's a dead right here. Fuck. You see it yet?
Point at those ones in the back of the room. The empty ones.
What about those in the back?
As you poke your head through it, you see a bit of paperwork lying about in the woods. A little careless.
Shit, I can barely see in here.
Opportunity, nonetheless.
This shitty fucking warehouse.
As you're able to take the paperwork and slowly slide back, and they're fully distracted.
Pull it, fucking pull it open. I need to see if
There they
there's
are. You found it. Those two. Let's get moving quick.
Thank fuck. Yes.
Looks like they came for what they need for, and you were able to get what you needed. Let's swing back to the shadows for now.
Here, over here.
All right. Make a show of leaving the city with 2 more crates. And you all set, both of you. Thank you guys for helping me so much. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Here.
Blue shinies.
Yes, I was just taking Aka to bed. It's very late. We've had a long day.
Ah, I see.
I'm behind you.
Good
Keep
night,
moving.
You two. Good night, you two.
Good night.
Just
Stay
making
safe.
sure.
Come on.
I am not the one that needs to be checked on.
Bungle, let's go.
Cuddle party.
Make sure. Let's make way for the lads.
Yep.
Good on you. Alright, so coming back home, any other business than that?
I'm just really trying to go to bed. That's all.
Yeah, you got anything on you?
Down this way.
All right. Once you're 2 out of sight, you're good to go. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you still need guard at the front?
You're good. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. Great job. Wonderful. Good stuff. My tracking was fucking up. Why does... How did... Here, stand up straight.
On my arm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why does my... Why does my shit curve out like that? My gut doesn't stick out that much.
I think it's a full body tracker thing.
I'll have to figure it out. Okay, it doesn't look that bad from here, but it's like...
Oh, there is a mirror over here.
There is.
Ah, magic.
I need to take my headset off for like 10 minutes. Then I'll be back. Be right back.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I hope I did okay. That was fun.
But yeah, I'm probably
Good
gonna
shit,
go.
Ewan. You did great.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
good shit. Like, what kind of future are we looking at here? Like, and then he's like, I've been loyal to your family for the fucking decade. I served the Lord, and I served you. You know, I always. Getting better, thankfully, but that's pretty much it. Like, who else has been loyal?
Okay, chat.
Alex has
Right.
proved it.
They have
Let's
proved their
finish
loyalty
strong.
to him, but how long is that going to
Thank
last?
you for. My name
Because
is QN.
he has
Thank
been
you so
told
much for
about
joining me
Arnold
on this episode
and
of
about what
Fractured
he's
Thrones.
doing. So eventually he's going to leave. And then who does he have? Right?
Well, the important part is to have that foundation before that happens, right?
Right.
Clear. Hey, it's gonna be fine, my dude. The story is gonna unfold how it's gonna unfold. I think you should get out of VR, my button. Get out of VR. Get some.
Yeah, I'm going to eventually. I'm just going to wait for Lyra to get out, and then I'll get out. I go check in with her. Make sure she's good.
Oh, no, she's just at the tavern drinking and relaxing, my dude.
Yeah, I know.
You're. Alright, man.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna leave until I can check in. So that's just something I don't feel comfortable not doing.
Okay. Alright. Just worried about you because you're here. I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of just like doing the whole like you're moving back and forth. Like I can see you're filled with a lot of anxiety.
Oh yeah, I'm just restless. I mean that's. I mean.
Yes, we will find out what is happening soon enough.
Exactly. You run out there, you just throw yourself in danger for no.
Ointment?
He has to take an ointment.
I thought that today would be the last day that the
Hey,
vineyard
Leona.
would be closed.
Is everything going all right?
Yes, why don't you join us?
I'm just a little bit busy, what with our brooms being missing. But I'll make do without it.
It shouldn't be.
It's a long story.
Bones are missing?
Maybe they were misplaced.
Try the changing rooms. The first time I've heard about it.
I have a very bad position. I'm going to move here. There we go. Now I have a view of the room.
Just making the lady turn her back to the door. I see how it is.
You don't have to look at me.
Of course I do.
Yes, ponder me. Yes, please.
I mean, I did see quite a bit more.
Yes, I suppose you did.
Speaking of which, you preferred hair being down, correct?
I prefer what? Oh,
Hair down.
what did you tell her?
I found one. You were
Oh,
right.
I know. You knew about it
I
from
think
last
she
time.
just got it.
Do you mind?
Oh, I see how this is.
I still feel like I don't fit in. I don't know why. I've picked up pretty quickly on the ins and outs of this place, but I don't really feel like I belong here.
Sanders!
Miss Basil?
Leona.
Miss Basil, what's going on?
Keep all of the girls inside. Keep even the girls inside. There's something bouncing off the on top there. And things we can't really explain right now. Please make sure they're all in there, okay?
Something every night. Miss Basil, what about the guests? Oh. Girls, where'd you go? I have to tell everyone they're supposed to stay inside. I should put my best face on.
Hello?
Hopefully our client's doing well. Do you think he's going to be staying the night?
He may not be staying the night in this room. He may go downstairs after.
Because, fuck me.
Excuse me, I'm trying to, I'm sorry. You know what?
Don't worry about a thing.
You too.
But hang, I need...
What do you need?
Miss Basil came by, said that something was about... She wouldn't explain what it was, but she said something, again, is outside and that we should keep all the girls inside. Again.
Then stay inside. If you care to join us.
You know I'm not ready for that.
I won't force you.
I'm better at... I'm better with our guests that just need someone to talk to. If that's what he wants, I can join him.
Currently we're not doing much talking.
Then that's more your strength. If someone comes by that just needs someone's presence, I'm better at that.
I'm always gonna offer and you can always say no.
I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your honesty. Just please make sure... Please help me make sure none of the girls go outside tonight. Basil wouldn't explain it to me.
I'll make sure once I'm done.
Thank you.
It was like that for me yesterday.
If I can...
Told me not to go outside and then... Not even 5 minutes later they were all at the tavern, which they told me was dangerous.
I don't understand this town sometimes. It's not like my days in Luxor where I can sing and dance to the night in my heart's content with my family. Just so much different here. But
either way.
I am glad that you're around, and I'm glad that the girls are around. And even though Basil's gone, even though other people are gone, I can always count on you to help support me. And even though I don't always... I'm rambling.
Speaking of, did you make any money today?
About that, I probably lost money today. Depending on if I can find Gerbum's broom. Because when I couldn't find the brooms earlier...
She grabs your hand. You closes your hand. You'll feel coins in your hand. It's 2 silver when you look.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
I don't know why people...
No, I don't mind looking out for you. Look out for everyone here.
I need to. I might leave a bit early if I find Angus to walk me back. Or maybe Mr. Rester.
Angus is sleeping, same with Ruster. They're both downstairs in the room this way.
Together?
They went in at different times.
Oh, forget what I said. Alright, but thank you so much.
What?
I don't.
Where are you walking to?
I'm going to the tavern. And I'm going to wait for Shikar. All night if I have to.
You need to stay inside. He's not gonna come through in the middle of the night. I know he's too smart to travel at night.
In that sense, he would be too smart to do that. I mean, despite other...
So you should stay here tonight. You can look for him in the morning, okay?
Alright.
We'll find him.
Thank you. Okay, don't keep them waiting.
I won't. I'm sure they're just starting, so...
Everyone...
I'm plenty of time.
Mm.
If you could, there's... I think 3 mugs around the, water. If you don't mind picking them up for me.
You mean bringing them upstairs, or... No, I'll get it cleaned up. I promise. I'll get it sorted out.
Are you okay?
I'm fine enough. I'm fine enough. They'll tell... They told me they're doing something about it. But I can't really talk about that.
Doing something about what?
No. It's fine. I have people that support me.
What are you talking about?
I'll figure it out in the morning. I'm actually not sure.
Whatever it is, let me know, okay?
I'll try.
Do more than just try. Don't make me hunt you down. You're gonna tell me tomorrow.
I'm terrible at hiding things. I just need some time to let everything process.
Well, whatever it is, you know I won't go spreading it around.
They're telling me they're already gathering up people to help find Shikar.
Good.
It's not...
Who's leading it?
I don't know. There's several people
All these people are looking.
There's several people that could lead it, but the fact is that I'm gonna be left here just waiting. And unable to do anything about it, except for hope.
I'm sure with as many people looking for him, he'll be back. And he'll want to see you here waiting for him.
When he comes back, I'm going to show him that I appreciate him. I didn't tell him enough before that I loved him enough times. I didn't treat the relationship how I should have. didn't act like I wanted it.
Well, when he gets back, you can show him just how much you do. You just gotta sit here and wait. I know it's hard. I know you just want to go out there and look for him yourself, but if something happens to you and he comes back and you're gone, it won't be good.
I'll stay inside.
Especially if he figures out you're the reason why. Or that he's the reason why. So please stay inside. I know you just said you did, but one extra from me.
I'll be fine. I promise.
Good. I'll probably be out later. If you're still awake, we could chat more.
Alright. I'll probably be cleaning.
Alright.
None of this darkness, shit sliding in anymore. Moving. Go.
I have to close the tavern.
I got that, dear. I can do
There
it.
you
Good night, sir. Good night, Basil.
Night, Parker.
See you.
Good night, Torty.
Be safe, okay?
Of course. Right. You too. Get moving.
Sir, if there's a lockdown happening, go the fuck to bed. Go the fuck to sleep.
Well, I don't seem to have a bed of my own. I just sleep in a space wherever I can find. You look...
Well, then find a space, sir.
You look quite worried.
I am, sir. Have a good night, sir. I'm turning off the lights.
Oh, perception check. Toward me.
Mm-hmm.
For the critical one, everything seems normal.
Oh, no! I hate that.
I hope you have a good night.
Good night, sir. Yeah, have a good one.
You hear nothing skittering on the roofs. You hear nothing purposefully keeping an eye on you. None of those alarms.
Oh my god, it's Dredge.
Ambush!
Dredge has won another fight. Oh. Oh.
Man. I love having an excuse to pull this out.
Stealth Dredge.
Stealth Dredge!
We stand no chance. But I can see you because it's bright
God.
outside.
Yeah.
You stick
God,
out like a sore thumb.
Oh yeah, absolutely. His regular outfit is better for sneaking it during the day than it is for at night. That's why he's always wearing the sneak shoes.
You mean the sneakers?
Ooh, sneakers.
Yeah.
We've
I
invented
refuse to
sneakers.
call them that. But yes, they're absolutely sneakers.
Hang on, Torty.
Sneakers are not sneaky, let's be real.
Hang on, Torty. Let me get my sneakers.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Damn, fucking model's terrifying.
No, what was great is I snuck outside the gates without anyone noticing.
Oh, lovely.
This big
After
I
all,
was
there's open doors.
We want discount silver. We want discount silver. Cheaper silver than the regular one.
This is the regular silver.
That's full
Good night,
price
my
silver.
friends. Good night, Stickman.
That is... Oh, wow, that is a hand. Well, I better turn away. I am streaming, but nobody watches my stuff. So here we go. Do. You seem worried. You seem worried.
man, that would have been fucking tragic. Especially because you wouldn't have known what happened after that.
Yeah.
Man. I was so tempted when you asked, is that you? To just...
Oh god, I would have cried, because it's like looking, I'm like, that looks like Dredge.
Be getting worse. Next. Why is he like this? It doesn't make any sense. Why? Looked at my ears. That's what made him more scared.
Well, let's see how much battery I have left. Hello. Oh. Think I'm alright.
Oh.
I think it's just about over. But hang on. I got something else. Give me a second. You see someone peeking?
Are you still in character or out of character?
I'm in character right now.
This would be a scene going on. You'd
Backs out.
just be walking into a three-way.
Backs out of room. And that's it. The end.
If Eva stumbles her way back out, are you gonna be there, or are you like sprinting away?
Not sprinting, but striding away to go clean something. You won't be able to reach her. And that'll be it.
You know what? Okay, if I can't get to her in time, then yeah, I'll be it. I was gonna say I would give you a second, and then I would come after you, but
I'm gonna check. Where are the last ones? So, alright, that's gonna do it.
yeah, I ended my stream already.
And I'm ending my stream now. Thank you everyone for watching today. Actually, let me check. Okay. I think it would tell me if I was rated, but so. Yo. Thank you so much. This has been Fractured Thrones Season 3, Episode 89.
I don't know if you
Yeah, they
will
saw
show
it.
up on your
Thank you
camera.
thank you all so much for watching us today.
Have a good night.